Board, free beer Friday here in the Rod Ryan Show, presented by Specs. We'll have beer for you each and every hour, straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. Now, with every case of beer, a $100 Onion Creek gift card will go out. They're celebrating their 20 years on White Oak, so they're having a huge party tomorrow. So they want you to use that $100 and have it and live it up a little bit. Corey the Goat Hunter is going for win number 4 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Sold out Cure tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. Nickelback and a Snick. Final spin of the wheel will happen today at 7:20. Announcing who will bring on BuzzFest at 8:30. The local band that will get the opportunity of a lifetime announced at 8:30 on this show. $1,000 alternative income at 9:10. Greta Van Fleet tickets going on sale today at 10. We'll give you a pair of Greta Van Fleet tickets before they go on sale on Know the Show. Okay, let's get right into it. Good morning, Tessa, with Houston's headlines.
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So it's being reported that President Joe Biden is going to make the official announcement on his campaign for re-election as soon as next week. So apparently he's going to do it via video message next Tuesday. That's the anniversary of his 2019 campaign announcement. So there's that. Also, Elon Musk had a really busy day yesterday. You had the morning launch of the SpaceX's Starship prototype, which exploded 4 minutes into flight. It was the first unmanned test flight at a starbase over in Boca Chica. And they released a statement, said that data they collected will improve their reliability over the next launch. Then later in the day, Elon Musk started removing those blue check marks from Twitter accounts.
Yeah, ours is gone.
And so is mine. Anyone that's not paying that $8 a month. He did say he was personally going to pay for William Shatner, LeBron James, and Stephen King. But everyone else is on their own, from Bill Gates to the Pope, Oprah, Katy Perry. Everyone's on their own. I have a nominee for the Crazy Criminal blog page if you don't have one, Rod. A 64-year-old woman was arrested for domestic violence after trying to throw items at her husband, including a football trophy. Those things are heavy. Now, it reportedly started because he bought the wrong kind of pickles. It's unclear which ones he bought, which ones she preferred. But when she was finally apprehended, the husband said, no, you know what? I'm not going to press charges. But over pickles. There's no wrong pickle. But anyway.
That's rough.
There are involuntary manslaughter charges against Alec Baldwin for fatally shooting cinematographer Helena Hutchins that have been dropped, but only so prosecutors can investigate new evidence in the case. Then charges can be refiled if they so choose. There's been no changes in the charges against the movie's armorer, Hannah Gutierrez Reed. Meanwhile, production of Rust resumed yesterday, but they moved it from New Mexico to Montana. System of a Down's hit song Chop Suey is the latest rock song to enter the 1 billion with a B, 1 billion streams club. The song is from Down's 2001 album Toxicity. It's garnered over 1 billion streams on Spotify. It was the group's first Grammy nod, and Darren says it's a meditation on death. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Braves. Hunter Brown is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Atlanta's Bryce Elder. First pitch is at 6:20, and you can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the 76ers got by the Nets 102-97. The Warriors beat the Kings 114-97. And the Suns edged out the Clippers 129-124. Last night in the Stanley Cup playoffs, Maple Leafs, Rangers, Avalanche, and Golden Knights all came away with wins. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC are going to be back at home tomorrow night. They're going to host Inter Miami at Shell Energy Stadium. That'll start at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. And the Houston Roughnecks play their final regular season game on Sunday. They'll take on the Arlington Renegades on the road. Kickoff for that is at 2, and you can watch it on ESPN. They're in the playoffs no matter what happens with this game. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. The first phone call is going to be our first beer winner, and you get that $100 Onion Creek gift card to go party with them on their big 20th celebration going down tomorrow on White Oak. Guys, if you want to party, you came to the right radio station. Let's go. Come on. Smash your pumpkins, baby! Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello. Who's this?
This is Daniel.
What can I do for you, Daniel?
I was calling to see if I could win the free beer Friday.
I don't just give that to anybody, dude. I mean, what do you think? You just call and I give away. You know what? That is exactly what I do. You're caller 10.
Yes. It
Dude.
will start my weekend.
Bro, I'm going to set you up with the first case of beer. And if you're down to party, I got a $100 gift card. Now, you can use this whenever you want, but it's a $100 gift card to go see our friends over at Onion Creek. They've got their big 20th anniversary going down tomorrow. They're starting at like 3 o'clock over there, so it's going to be a wild one on White Oak. But use the gift card whenever you like, okay, Daniel? You got it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, where you from?
I'm calling from Southeast Houston.
All right, Daddy-O. Have a great weekend, okay?
All right, thank you. You too.
Tell Taylor Swift I said hi. I'm assuming you're going to the show, right? Like everybody's going to Taylor Swift this weekend?
No, not this guy.
You know what? I think you and me are the only two not going. Maybe Chile, too. That's about it. All right, Daniel, have a great weekend, man. Congratulations. Well, welcome aboard, everyone else. It's going to go down like that. Beer and the $100 gift card to Onion Creek. 7, 8, and 9. Corey the Goat Hunter going for win number 4 today. Sold out Cure tickets. Fun fact flashback. Nickelback and a snack. Tessa wants to do it now. She's like, I want to know what snacks are going to be left over
Yeah.
that we can have.
Yeah.
How do you know I'm not taking all that home?
I don't think you should.
No, I shouldn't. You're right. I agree with you on that. I shouldn't. Nickelback and a snack at 7:20. Chili Pepper tickets at 8:20. And then we've got a big announcement today on the show at 8:30. In my hand, I know who's going to be opening up for BuzzFest.
That's a huge announcement I am looking forward to immensely.
You don't have that info. I don't think Alex Chili. I
I
think
do not.
No one has it.
Only you.
No one has it. Ooh,
The power.
I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I roll over in a second. Just don't tickle me on my feet. I'll give up all information if you touch my feet. I'll give you anything you need to know.
Tell you everything.
All right, we'll announce Bring On BuzzFest at 8:30. We'll have to give away a pair of tickets too, for sure, right? $1,000 alternative income at 9:10. Greta Van Fleet tickets going on sale today at 10 o'clock. I can't wait to see what happens with this. Listen, I really like Greta Van Fleet, but I was very shocked that they were playing the Toyota Center. I'm curious to see what kind of tickets sell right out of the gate. Sometimes that's a little bit of an indicator. Okay, wow, there is a huge interest. All right, you're going to Taylor Swift?
I am. My brother is driving my mom into town from Corpus, and then we're going to get dressed in my house and go.
Who's going?
Me and my mom.
Yes.
Remember we had beef for a little bit? I didn't go down there for Easter.
This is your way of saying, I'm sorry I didn't make it down for the Easter Bunny?
No, my brother got her tickets, and he was like, please go with her. I was like, fine, I guess I can make up for this.
Your brother got the
together?
tickets?
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's like asking somebody, how did he get them?
I think he bought them. I don't think he got in that waiting room and did all like most people did.
Yeah, he went on second tier
I
market
think he
probably.
went second tier market. And if I know my brother, we are not sitting close.
Okay.
He
Well,
always does that.
yeah, but I mean, nosebleeds are probably $400.
Yeah, I don't think
Well,
unless you pay $1 million, you're
well,
not. You just be happy to be there.
I'm
Be
just to
happy
the
be
age,
there.
Rod. I'm going to be honest. And if I come across awful, so be it. I'm at the age where I want to sit close. I want to sit close and.
But
Someone
do
else
you-
is paying for them, so I'm just gonna go. I honestly
Right.
couldn't get them myself. My friend got us some. They're like behind the stage, and I'm not going with her. I had a group of girlfriends
Yeah.
that I was supposed to go. I'm like, I'm not gonna sit behind the stage, guys.
I
Like,
saw-
I'm a grown up.
I saw someone post on Facebook that I went to high school with yesterday. They're like, looking for Taylor Swift tickets, ideally not in like obstructed viewing and not $1,000. And I was like, just like laugh emoji. Like that's just my reaction to that.
Yeah,
And I was
nice
there's-
pipe dream,
Yeah,
pal.
good luck. Maybe
Yeah.
somebody will drop theirs outside the stadium and you can take it.
If you're looking for tickets now, there really shouldn't be a lot of restrictions on the
Right.
ones you're looking for.
Yeah,
Right.
just get in the
Okay.
building.
Go tailgate.
Let me take a short break. When we come back on a rec check for you, we'll
Tailgate.
find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for our little game. Corey the Goat Hunter going for win number 4, fresh out of bed coming up.
All right, the weekend's a great time to clean out your garage, maybe your storage shed, and you can go to Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. They will turn your stuff into money. Scrap metal, used cars, electronics, appliances. You got this stuff lying around, right? Well, they'll pay you top dollar for it. They're open 7 days a week and located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's 11801 West Montgomery Road. Get over there. Tell my boy Victor, Test from the Buzz, sent me over here, said you guys were super friendly, super nice, super clean facilities. He'll confirm all of that. Or you can check him out online, houstonscrapmetal.co. Hey, it's your girl Tessa. Talk about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Hey, listen, if you're in the market for a new vehicle, why go anywhere else? They have more inventory. Plus, they have some great deals on the Silverado right now. There's Equinoxes on the lot there. And remember, when you buy new at Classic Chevy, you get a lifetime of free car washes. You get a lifetime engine guarantee. And you get to relax and enjoy the difference of the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. There's an accident blocking 3 left lanes on I-10 going eastbound at Patterson Street, and then downtown, a disabled vehicle blocking a left lane on I-45 northbound on East Tex. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Listen to Stiffed on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. We had a couple of new podcasts go up yesterday. I had a new Play Pants podcast. Alex put a new Pass the Gravy podcast up. Go to Links and Guests, man. That stuff lives right there or wherever you listen to podcasts. 80% chance of thunderstorms? Well, I think that part of it is over, okay? I don't see really anything over a 20% chance of rain throughout the day today. Tomorrow, low chances of rain, sunny skies, 78. Beautiful day tomorrow. Then we go back to maybe some afternoon showers on Sunday. Tessa, what's trending?
Well, actually, I wanted to mention weather because a lot of places did actually get some severe thundering, a lot of lightning last night.
Yeah.
And there were customers affected. About $10,000 people in the Houston area were affected. They were dealing with some sort of center point outage. So that was according to the outage map early this morning. But yeah, there were some really, really powerful lightning strikes and thunder in my area. And I'm sure that was the same across a lot of places here in the H. Another thing that's trending for us is the Fanny Friday submitted by JK. What? Rod, even though I haven't been able to listen in 3 weeks because our safety guy is a D and banned audio in the shop, I thought I'd still contribute to the show. I catch up when I can. Here's something to feature on Fanny Friday. So a lot of people taking a look at this. A lot of people still looking at the Thickstergram from yesterday as well.
Yeah, listener Chip said, Brother Rod, you must be enjoying the brown and round today. I know I am. Have an awesome day. Chip,
There you go.
Chip, you know my body.
There you go. Well,
you know what I'm into.
Well, you guys enjoy that. I am at 3 Things No One Clicks On, and a goth girl arrived at prom in a coffin. She went there in a hearse. They pull her out. She's in the coffin. She comes out of the coffin, and boom, her date comes over, takes her hand. They walk on the red carpet. That's when you commit to the goth, Alex.
I think the kids call that extra.
It's not a phase, Mom.
This is my life. All right, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Did you just mention 3 things you must see today?
3 Things No One Clicks On.
Okay, same link. Okay. All right, here we go.
Good morning, everybody. This is Corey the Goat Hunter, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 3-day champion. And I'll leave it at this. I know the target on my back is huge.
Yeah, it is.
Join me on Free Beer Friday as I make it win number 4, bitches.
Can you beat this guy? I mean, you heard what happened yesterday. That was interesting. 713-212-5945. Holla. Come on. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Marcy, playground, sex, and candy. You got free beer Friday, and we're going to tack on a $100 gift card. Our friends over at Onion Creek. This is 20 years. They're celebrating 20 years tomorrow on White Oak. And you can go to the party, obviously, and party like a king or use the gift card whenever you want, but go use it tomorrow. There's going to be great deals. Nothing over a 20% chance of rain moving forward. High of about 81. 10% chance of rain, sunny tomorrow, 78. 40% chance of afternoon showers on Sunday. Good morning, Corey.
Good morning, everybody.
All right, Daddy-O. You're going
Hey.
for win number 4 today.
Yes, sir.
Yesterday was interesting, right? I mean, is that a fair assessment of the game? It was interesting.
I told you, man, every game is different. Every game's unique, but every win counts.
Yeah, absolutely. Mario says we found the guy that's going to beat you. Mario, good morning.
Good morning, Rod. How you doing?
I'm doing well. Have you never played before?
No, this is my first time.
It's kind of awesome.
So fresh.
Mario, all you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to win this.
A pair of tickets to see Fallout Boy.
What?
I know. Mario's first time playing. He's got a chance at tickets to see Fallout Boy. All he has to do is beat Corey the Goat Hunter.
Chili's put concert tickets in there all week, man. Well, that's a good position to be in. We've got a big surplus of concert tickets right now.
Yes.
Mario, you're just shouting out your name when you think you know the answer. You've heard the game before, right?
Yes, sir. Plenty of times.
You're pretty good in the car, like when you're not really playing. I mean, don't you you do well?
I'm always winning in the car.
Wins all the time.
Undefeated.
Tessa, he wins all the time in the car.
Yep.
Are you in your car now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well then
There you go.
just keep the winning going. Here we go. There's no difference. Question.
Good luck, Mario.
Good luck, Corey.
Good luck, boys. Question number 1. How many quarters make a dollar?
Corey,
Mario.
Corey.
that'd be 4 quarters.
That is 4 quarters. Now, listen. No breaking balls here. Mario, you got in there. He just got there. He got there quicker.
Oh, yeah. He's a go for a reason, huh?
Okay.
Yeah. Goat Hunter.
Goat Hunter. Okay. I like Mario taking a cut there. Just got to be a little quicker. Question number 2. What do you roll when playing craps
Corey,
in a casino?
Mario.
Corey.
Corey.
Dice.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Dice.
Ugh.
Hey,
Good game,
Mario. Mario, not bad.
Hey, I hate to throw this out there, but this is actually my first time calling, and I actually got through. I'm about to play the lotto today, too.
Hey,
You-
bye, Mario.
Wait. Hang on. What? That bell's for Corey. But Mario, what was different about today that you felt like you wanted to pick up the phone and call?
I'm heading into work a little bit late. They called us in to go a little bit because of the weather.
Yeah,
So
I would
We
think.
had some time.
I would think the opposite. Okay. Well. Oh, okay. They called. You said you didn't have to be there quite as early.
Right.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
You're
Yes,
not.
sir.
You're not running late. Well, listen, Mario. It's been great. I
You
hope it
played
was.
well,
I hope
yeah.
it was fun for you, and I've been very complimentary in your loss. And I hope you call back in about 30 days.
all right, sir. Thank you. Y'all have a good one.
All right,
Bye,
Corey.
Mario. You'll be missed.
Corey goes into the weekend with 1 win left. Are we good, Alex?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
New Foo Fighter? New Foo Fighters, guys. It looks like this song's going to be sticking around. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. I cannot listen to that song without studying every single little drum fill. I still stand by my words. I think that's Dave Grohl on the drums. I do. The only other person that I think it could be probably would be Josh Freese, and just with the style of play. I mean, it's hard. It's a pretty
Mick
basic.
Fleetwood.
It's a pretty basic song. Mick Fleetwood.
Maybe.
Really.
Let's not rule it out. We're not ruling it out.
You're the only one getting a Mick Fleetwood vibe on that. So
when I heard it.
we don't know.
But
Dave,
you putting it in the terms of they would have to be credited on the album, a studio album to go in and record with someone new, that wouldn't make a ton of sense.
yeah, because that would be if you let somebody
It's
play on the
sacred.
album.
Right.
I don't know if Dave's ready to put somebody in there full time as a member of the
Right.
band. So it would make sense to me. Dave do the drums, hire somebody for the tour, see how that goes. You have to live with that person. So,
Right.
and I know, listen, Dave's known Josh Freese, who I think is the number one candidate to play drums. Dave's known him forever, but you don't know somebody until you go on the road and travel with them a little
That's
bit.
the
and all.
damn truth.
So, is he ready to put in a full-time, is he ready to announce a full-time drummer? Or, hey, I did the drums on the album. We're going to take this guy out. He's going to limp us by all summer long. And believe me, you're not limping by with Josh Freese. He's an amazing drummer. I might be the only one that worries about this stuff.
Just go out on tour with them.
Good morning, everybody. This is Corey the Goat Hunter. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 4-day champion. Now I gotta wait till Monday morning to get the job done. But don't worry, I'm bringing all my energy to make it win number 5 and get back in that Hall of Fame, bitches.
Yeah, I don't doubt him at all. When he says he's going to bring energy on Monday's show, I believe him. He's just not one of those guys that's, I'm just going to come in here and mope in on a Monday.
No.
Not going to happen with that dude. Good ones today. I'm going to look so smart in front of my buddies this weekend. Chili powder and chili powder. C-H-I-L-E with an E and C-H-I-L-I. Two different things. Chili powder with an E is just dried, pulverized chilies. Chili powder with an I is a mixture of dried ground chilies with other spices, including cumin, peppercorn, oregano, and salt. Who knew that?
Chile.
I didn't know that.
Chile.
Did you know there was an E and an I?
Chile raised his hand.
did not know
Chile
that.
raised his hand.
Chili, yeah. He
Chili. I don't know how he spells it.
I knew that.
Did you know that for real?
For the purpose of the show, I'm gonna say yes.
He didn't know that. You didn't know.
Good job,
Nobody
bud.
knew.
You're so smart.
I just brought in some fun
You're
facts
smart.
that nobody knew until the 10 people that are emailing me right now. Brown eggs. Not any healthier than white eggs. It's just a different type of chicken. And I think we've been led to believe that brown rice is better for us. It's not.
Right?
I think people do feel pretty good about ordering that brown. Oh, yeah, but it's brown rice.
No, you gotta go quinoa.
It's good
You really
for me
wanna
here.
flex.
Studies have found over and over and over again, the middle stall in a public bathroom is usually the dirtiest.
Ew.
Cleanest stall, every time. First one.
First one.
First one. Everybody goes to the back or
yeah. First available.
Not the first available.
Right.
First
That's
one.
I'm saying how I live my life. If the first one, I go
They don't wanna see
first
your feet,
one
though.
down.
Yes.
You know, but I want that first one.
Yeah, if you can grab that first one, it's always the cleanest. Come on. Nobody knew the chili powder thing. I didn't know that.
Chili.
Second on chili dog. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to the sold out Cure show at the
Jeez.
Toyota Center.
What the hell? We must love you, homeroom. Give me what's the origin of Mrs. MRS?
Oh yeah,
Kinda
that
knocked-
was
I mean,
wild.
Why even wear socks? I keep knocking them off.
Just Keep them off.
What's the deal with the MRS, the abbreviation for Mrs.? What's going on with that R? 713-212-5945. All right, socks are off. You can't even knock them off anymore, Hal.
Yeah, there you go.
What do you got?
Hal?
Well, we'll keep giving it back. The Dow is down 110 points. Kickoff this morning at 33,786. NASDAQ down 97 points to 12,059. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries at a 3.52%, and oil stands at $77.26 a barrel. To the most active is the big studs: Walgreens, Visa, and J&J. The big duds: Verizon, Cisco, and Travelers. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on manufacturing for the month of April. Right now, futures are on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around.
Just give me my socks.
That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your socks off.
Ha! All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Sure, you're thinking, a little rainy out there today. I'll kind of put it off going over to the lot. It's going to be nice later, and Saturday's going to be amazing. If you're in the market for a new car or a used car, remember, a used car is new to you. My friends at Joe Myers Toyota, they want to see you. Stop by this weekend and see why smart buyers and smart sellers shop Joe Myers Toyota. Highway 290, exit Eldridge, just past Beltway 8 in Jersey Village. The full lineup of Camrys, Rockarola, Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, and 4Runners are waiting for you. Shop 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
An accident's reported in the Lamarck area, I-45 southbound at Holland. It's a half-hour delay, and traffic is stopped from Hughes, guys. So if you want to take Highway 3, that's going to be your option to get around all of that. Over on the west end, an accident's cleared on I-10 eastbound at Patterson Street. There's stop-and-go traffic from Washington. Memorial's an alternate choice for you there on the west end. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Phone lines are ringing. That's good. Hello, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hello,
Hello.
it's Carmen. How are you?
Great, Carmen. Good to have you on today. So the MRS, the abbreviation for Mrs. I never questioned it, but now that we brought it up on the show, it does seem a little weird. What was it originally the abbreviation for?
Mistress.
With the R.
Yes.
With the flippin' R, Tessa.
Arr.
See what we learn on this show?
Did not realize.
Carmen, you're the winner. What are you giving her?
Carmen, you get the tickets to the Cure Show, which is sold out at Toyota Center. Congrats.
Huge.
Yay, thank you so much.
Hey,
That's
Carmen,
awesome.
thank you, man. I love having you in homeroom. Have an awesome weekend. There's 21 Pilots and Ride. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well, the worst of the rain is past us. I know it got a little nutty last night, but only a 20%. I don't see anything over a 20% chance of rain moving forward today. Tomorrow, 10% chance, sunny skies, 78, beautiful day if you have some outdoor activities planned. Then a 40% chance of getting wet on Sunday. But pretty good looking weekend, guys. Free Beer Friday. All of our beer winners are getting a $100 gift card to go party with our friends at Onion Creek. They're having their big 20th anniversary party. That's going to be wild. That's Saturday, starting at like 3. That's not a good idea. Starting at 3?
I'll start a little earlier. I like starting early.
You like earlier on a Saturday?
Let's go.
All right. Test it with Houston's headlines.
President Biden is expected to announce his bid for re-election soon. Aides for the president say the announcement could come as early as next week. Tuesday is going to be the 4-year anniversary of his first presidential announcement, so they're saying he might do it with a video message on that anniversary. Biden has always made it clear that he plans to run for a second term, but has never made it official.
He's going to put it out on 8mm film.
There you go.
That he's running.
There you go. Maybe a flip book. Elon Musk had a very busy day yesterday. So you had the morning launch of SpaceX's Starship prototype, which exploded 4 minutes into flight. Did you get the email from a listener that said, please don't paint this as a failure because this was important? And I said, I don't think we're doing that. I think we're just reporting what happened.
He was being proactive about it. We didn't talk much about it because it happened such late in the show.
But we did, and when we said it, I talked about the learning and how SpaceX. I was reading from the SpaceX account Twitter.
I told you beforehand, I got the feeling hearing from Elon Musk, all he wanted was to not blow up that launch pad.
That's right.
So if it made it past the launch pad, then it became a 50-50 situation. So they were celebrating what happened yesterday.
Absolutely. Okay. And then later in the day, Elon Musk got to work on Twitter because the blue check marks accounts that aren't paying their $8 a month are removed. Elon has said he'll pay for William Shatner, LeBron James, and Stephen King their $8 a month subscriptions. I don't think he's paying them. I think he's just like saying, okay, those are free. But didn't matter whether you were the Pope, whether you were Oprah Winfrey, Justin Bieber. It didn't matter. Everyone, including the Rod Ryan Show account, lost their verified account status with that blue check mark. Happy Friday, my people. This is a very important day in Texas history today. Today is San Jacinto Day, and this was the day that marks an 18-minute battle that was won by the Texan army to defeat Santa Anna and his army. So basically, Texas independence. This was the reason people shouted, remember the Alamo. This surprise attack not only captured Mexican prisoners, but it captured Santa Anna, and then Santa Anna was like, all right, you can have your independence if you let me go. So it's a very significant day in Texas history. So happy San Jacinto Day.
Seems like more people would be on this day specifically running around with their cowboy hats and their boots.
I agree.
This should be the Go Texan Day, right?
Kind of.
Well, I think too, like the Alamo, even though it's so celebrated, there was a somber happening over here.
It was
here
a defeat.
It's like a party, right?
Yeah,
and this was
bitch ass. Yeah.
He was kind of a bitch ass,
He was.
bro.
Yellow Rose. Suck it, dude.
So that's what's going on there. And then the first trailer for the White Men Can't Jump remake dropped yesterday. Now, Jack Harlow, he's going to do some acting in this. And I watched the trailer. I just watched it during the break. And this is a movie where the first one, I really love it. I think Wesley Snipes. Who else? Who's the white dude? He's so funny. Woody Harrelson. Rosie Perez in that. So this is something where I'm like, why would you need to remake it?
Yeah,
I think
it's need to get remade.
Like, I don't think it did. And I'm watching it, and it doesn't seem that far off. I mean, of course, they're going to change up a couple of things. But, yeah, you can go check it out. We'll see if Jack Harlow can do the acting. Pearl Jam is hitting the road throughout the U.S. this summer alongside Irish band Inhaler. Pearl Jam also announced ticketing options that protect fans from Ticketmaster and other main companies. So that's the good news. The bad news is that there's not a Houston date on this. So you got Fort Worth, Austin, and I am not seeing a Houston date on the schedule. But it kicks off on August 31st. So there's your Pearl Jam update, and those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
A lot going on in sports right now. The Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Braves on the road. Hunter Brown is going to be on the mound for the Astros going up against Atlanta's Bryce Elder. First pitch is at 6:20, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790.
You know better. Anybody with the last name Brown. is always from downtown.
Downtown
Downtown Hunter
Come on.
Brown.
You know that.
All right. He's a rook. I didn't know if he's earned that just
No, he's
yet.
there.
All right?
He's downtown.
In the NBA playoffs, the 76ers got by the Nets 102-97. The Warriors beat the Kings 114-97. And the Suns edged out the Clippers 129-124. Celtics play the Hawks tonight starting at 6, followed by Cavs taking on the Knicks at 7:30. And the Nuggets will take on the Timberwolves at 8:30. Last night in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Maple Leafs blew out the Lightning 7-2. The Rangers took care of the Devils 5-1. Avalanche got by the Kraken 3-2, and the Golden Knights beat the Jets 5-2. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back at home tomorrow night. They'll host Inter Miami at Shell Energy Stadium. That's going to start at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. And the Houston Roughnecks are going to play their final regular season game Sunday. They're going to take on the Arlington Renegades on the road. Kickoff for that is at 2, and you can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Heads up in Rosenberg, Sugarland area. An accident's blocking all the main lanes. If you're on the Southwest Freeway going southbound, there's a heavy-duty wrecker on the scene right there at between Highway 99 and Williams Way. So that wrecker is what's temporarily blocking all the main lanes. You want to avoid that area until I can come up with an alternate route for you. Over in Lamarck, I-45 going southbound at Holland, an accident's blocking 2 lanes there. Traffic is stopped from Hughes. Highway 3 is going to be your alternate route. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Hey, man. How are you?
I'm better now.
Who am I speaking with here?
Jeff Carter.
Jeff Carter. Jeff Carter. And you're calling for beer, are you?
I am.
Yeah, you got the right guy. Come on. All right.
Oh, perfect.
I've got case of beer number 2 for you. Thank you, Specs. And then I'm going to give you a $100 gift card. Our friends over at Onion Creek, Gunner and his crew, are setting up a huge party for Saturday on White Oak. And it's their 20th anniversary there. And I'm not saying you have to use it tomorrow, but I'm giving you a $100 gift card to Onion Creek. Tomorrow would just be a great opportunity to use it, okay?
Perfect.
All right, Jeff, thanks for listening. Where are you from?
I'm from the northwest corner, Willowbrook.
Willowbrook, what's up? Thank you, Jeff.
Willowbrook, what up?
What up? Okay, most of the rain is behind us. We should be good for the rest of the day. High of about 81. Tomorrow looks amazing. Sunny, 10% chance of rain, 78. Can I have that? I mean, that's the best. Maybe even 75 would be nice. If I had to really,
if you had to get picky.
If I was asked to dial it in personally. But I'll tell you what, sunny, 78 with low chances of rain. Tomorrow is going to be awesome.
On Earth Day.
On Earth Day. So I have noticed, unless it's just the articles that I read, I don't know, they're probably some algorithm chasing me down. I don't feel like I do a bad job of it. It's been the wasting of the food. We've talked about it a couple of times this week.
Right.
The amount of food that we waste. It seems like a big part of Earth Day this year, that's one of the things that they're looking at. Like, that's a metric that they're looking at, that they feel not everybody's going to go out and plant a tree. I know that's Arbor Day. Not everybody's going to get solar panels tomorrow. I realize that's solar panel day. But if it comes to doing something for Earth Day, that's something that we could all probably do a better job of, is not waste as much food.
I feel
Now,
like I'm a leftover queen.
Can they do a little bit better job? Is there something they can put on these veggies? And is there something they can put? Now, listen, I don't want to grow a third arm or a tail.
Right.
But is there something we can put on these fresh fruits and vegetables to keep them a little longer?
I think you just gotta avoid them.
No,
honestly.
no. Guys,
out.
think the opposite.
that's
See, your
where I fail.
processed food lasts so long because
I
it's
know.
processed, it's got the preservatives.
But
the good stuff is not going to stay fresh forever.
but what is like a little spray on butter?
Like chemicals?
I wouldn't use it all the time, but a little spray on,
No.
just a little bit of. Here's a little
A
process,
wax,
a little
maybe?
processing.
No.
That's why I only eat wax fruit.
Boy, those bananas have been on the counter for 3 weeks, Rod. Yeah, they're hard as a rock. though.
Yeah, they're solid.
You I gotta go get the DeWalt out here and the Sawzall to cut it open.
My neighbor had to borrow a tomato yesterday. I said, hurry up and get over here because I'm going to bed. It was early. She was probably cooking dinner at the time I was going to bed. And I said, come get it. She goes, okay, I'll get you a new one tomorrow. I said, no, that was just going to go to waste. I had an extra
I need
tomato.
that one tomato. I'm specifically saving it for something.
I mean, that's me. The fruits and the vegetables that I have this awesome intent to use and eat and to introduce to my body, I fail.
See, I
miserably.
bought 2. I only needed 1. That one was going to go completely rotten.
Yeah. So that's not the only thing I waste, but I just said that, growing up, I didn't waste a lot of food. And then when you work at a restaurant, you learn to kind of repurpose everything. That's one of the great things of learning how to cook.
Make a
when you
soup.
can grab this from over here, and then you got this all here. You can kind of you learn to combine things that aren't ridiculous.
Right.
You learn to combine things that taste well together. That's something that you just kind of pick up. You either can do it or you can't. There's some people that just don't know. They look at a spice cabinet and it's like looking at the periodic table. Like, I don't know. I mean, that's spaghetti sauce.
I like just grabbing random stuff and be like, this is paprika. We're throwing that on.
Should I
this
put this
popcorn.
lemon pepper in there?
Exotic.
No, do not put the lemon pepper in your spaghetti sauce.
Try it, though. Who knows?
Earth Day, 80% of Americans think small steps have a big impact. That was the whole point of this.
Oh.
Small, little baby steps. And when it comes to people concerned about the future, you got to give it up. Gen Z, more of them in that cell, that demographic. Now, are they doing anything?
No,
It's one thing.
It's slacktivism.
It's one-
Slacktivism.
yeah,
we
I
can talk
mean-
about it. We're not gonna really do anything. I'll post on TikTok about it.
Right.
But I'm not gonna go out and like do anything to help.
Sitting in your gaming
No,
chair.
I think they care. I
All right,
think
guys,
they.
just listen up. All we gotta do is just these baby steps. We can save the planet, man.
On my
I kind of disagree. I told you this yesterday. Yes, I do believe. Chili's asking about your shirt.
I didn't.
Rob.
I forgot my shirt today.
Damn it, Rod.
I forgot my shirt.
Your renew, reuse.
You have to wear it tomorrow then, and you need to post.
I will. What were you going to say?
Oh no, I was just thinking. Like, yes, individually, I do think we should be responsible. Yada yada yada. But I'm kind of the thought like, no, those companies that are burying chemicals and dumping into the oceans, like that's like they do more damage than I could ever reverse in one day. So I'm not saying I'm gonna go out and like litter and just have this huge carbon footprint, but to put it on to I get Earth Day. I get loving your environment and taking care of your space. I don't like to get involved in big companies, but I think this is one Earth Day. It's your ass, guys. Figure out what you're doing with all your pollution. Figure out the way you're throwing away your trash, because that's on a larger scale that we can't even imagine. And it affects the communities they're in. Angers me.
I can see that. And I'm not breaking balls. Is the approach then until they do something, then I'll do something?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Okay, because that's
For me, it is.
that's kind of beat your head against the wall then.
No,
Nothing will
absolutely
get done.
not.
Okay.
I do things in the recycling that does make me feel good in little ways, but like the big groups of people that are just like, hey, let's bury all these chemicals under this under the ground and if you build a house on top of it, that's fine.
I told you guys a little bit about Love Canal.
Yeah.
Like growing up where I grew up. And I'll tell you what, you want to do a deep dive on something. I know Alex will do this from time to time. It's fascinating what they did.
Don't get me started.
Love Canal was
crazy.
They put two schools, this land where a chemical company famously dumped everything. They sold them the land for $1. And they said, but you got to remove us from any accountability.
That's so shady.
In case anything happens. So they sold them this land for $1. They put two schools on it. Kids were deformities.
Terrible.
Mental retardation. Everything was coming out of Love Canal in the 70s. It was crazy. And it was about 15 minutes from my house. So, all right. Listen, Earth Day tomorrow. The point of that
Mother
was...
Earth, love your mother.
I get it. You can shake your fist and do all that, but what they're saying is everybody, a little action on your own will add up to big things.
100%.
And I do believe that. Okay. Listen, the baby Jesus loves this tomorrow because it's the perfect weather that they drew up. Pattern Pro Concrete presents Asian versus Cajun Crawfish Cook-Off tomorrow, maybe the best weather day of the entire year. Fullbrook Brewery in Richmond. $35 is going to get you all-you-can-eat crawfish from 1 to 5 tomorrow. With over 15,000 pounds of crawfish being cooked, there's about 30 cookie teams that are going to be handling all of that. It's insane, man. You do not want to miss this cook-off. So make plans. It's tomorrow, Fullbrook Brewery in Richmond. Tickets to the Asian versus Cajun Crawfish, they'll be available at the door. You can go to eventbrite.com and look it up. Get your tickets. Come enjoy. Family-friendly environment, fun event brought to you by Pattern Pro Concrete.
An accident is blocking two middle lanes on the north side, I-45 southbound at Greens Road. It's stopped traffic from Airtex. You can jump on the Hardy Toll Road as an alternate route. Traffic has stopped in Lamarck, I-45 southbound at Holland. Actually, I'm sorry, an accident is blocking two lanes there. So it stopped traffic from Hughes. Highway 3 is your alternate route there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Listen to Stiffed on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, Earth Day tomorrow, and I'm so mad at myself for not wearing my shirt. I'm the one that started this whole shirt thing.
You really did.
Big Lou is wearing his recycle, reuse, renew, rethink. The cycle, use, new, think is the funny part of that shirt. He sent along a picture. If you don't mind maybe retweeting that, Chili can do what he does. I forgot it, guys. Oil and Gas Greg went out and bought one after he heard about it. He's going to wear his
Could have
today.
worn it to Torn Club.
I'll wear it tomorrow. I'll wear it tomorrow, and I'll make sure that I tweet it out on Earth Day proper. So 20% chance of rain, thunderstorms, high of 81. I think all of that is kind of behind us now. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, and 78. Beautiful day tomorrow, and then a 40% chance of afternoon showers on Sunday. Good looking weekend, man. What's trending?
So the Boston Marathon was recently just happened, and you know when you gotta go, you gotta go. Unfortunately, there are cameras everywhere, and a runner got caught pooping in someone's yard during the Boston Marathon.
It's on the sports blog page today.
There you go. There you go. Do you also have the James Harden foul?
Yeah, it was a pretty soft foul.
You know, we're not Team Harden anymore ever since he left the H, but that foul call was
Like
worst.
He was ejected for that?
Yeah.
Wow.
So Joel Embiid of the Sixers kind of had he kicked at somebody and didn't get ejected, and I feel like that was a makeup call later on. James Harden just had to take the brunt of that.
You have the video?
Yeah, that's on the sports blog page. Also, shout out to the Sixers for covering.
There
all right,
you go.
sports blog page is lit AF.
That's all the sports blog page. And then Fanny Friday still doing very well. It's the
Very,
number one post in the last 10 minutes.
Very well.
But it's fighting with the Thickstergram Thursday from yesterday. So if you haven't gone over there, get over there. So yeah, the sports blog page is lit. Did you see that guy? He was a grown man crying about a baby crying on an airline flight.
I saw that story.
That one's circulating right now as well. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
He was going off on a little baby.
He goes,
was crying
this
on a
is,
flight.
Sir, you're yelling. You're crying about it. He goes, the baby is crying.
I know.
Tell the baby to stop crying.
It's stressful flying with a
Not
kid.
the way it works.
I get it. It's like people that don't have kids, they're like, shut that kid up. I was probably that person at one point in my life. I'll tell you what, parents, because I am the way that I am, because I talk about this, I have this empathy. I'm worried about what everybody thinks. I don't want to have the screaming kid. You walk on to that flight with, I know you're not supposed to say this, like a time bomb. You don't know what's going to happen with that kid.
Right.
You don't know if their little ears are going to plug up.
Yeah,
and
but
we know
Rod,
how to clear our ears.
But the assertion that you can't understand, like, shut that baby up, it doesn't work that way. How
Oh,
can
I
you
know
not-
that.
But that's what I'm saying. So how, like, people without kids, it's not that hard of a concept. I know you can't just make a baby stop crying.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean?
Guy was screaming at the top of his lungs, just being a jackass.
Really bad.
Hey, guys, we have something to give away.
Yeah, we do. Nickelback.
What?
And a snack.
Come on, baby.
Pair of tickets to see Nickelback at Woodlands Pavilion and a fun, tasty treat that you will get a spin the wheel for your tasty treat.
And everything else is fair game after that.
Oh, my gosh. I'm so happy.
713-212-5945 if you want the tickets to get us there. There it is. We're going to rock out with that new one from Stained. Call now for Nickelback and a snack. It's 94.5. The Buzz. Come on. $94.5 The Buzz. I'm loving it more and more as I hear it now. Stained, Lowest in Me. I think it is the perfect release. After not releasing new music for 12 years, and we all know what Stained's big hits are, and many of them are slower. And I just think the tempo, the rockiness of it, I think everything about it, I think it's perfect. I really do. Good for Stained, man. That's great. They're going to be going out on the road with Godsmack. They've been friends with those guys forever. Kind of up from that same region, too. Nothing above a 20% chance of rain moving forward today. High of 81. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, and 78. Tomorrow seems to be the day. Sunday, I see we got about a 40% chance of afternoon showers. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Guys, it's the last day. We'll talk about a week that flew by. Nickelback at a snack week. Let's go give away these Nickelback tickets and then spin the wheel. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Good morning. Who's this?
Brandon.
We're going out tonight to kick out all the lights.
Yes,
Congratulations,
let's go.
dude. You are caller number 10. We're going to give you those Nickelback tickets. Show is going down Sunday, July 23rd, Woodlands Pavilion. Are you hungry? Are you hankering for a little snack, Brandon?
I'm starving.
Alex, this is it.
You doing it?
There's a lot of openings now because we've given away.
Don't
we've given
land
away
on the
snacks.
Swedish fish.
Is that what you're hoping for?
I want those to
Alex,
stay.
give me an idea what's on the wheel.
All right, well, we got goldfish.
It's a
on
giant.
there.
It's a giant.
Yeah,
The
gold
mega.
fish.
The mega.
Megabytes.
Okay.
We got Swedish fish. That's Tessa's favorite. Teddy Grahams, chicken and a biscuit with the squeezed cheese.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
That's
secretly
maybe the ones we want to stay.
Those
right?
are fun too.
I'm secretly hoping that that aerosol cheese does not go out the door today.
Yeah. Crunch and Munch is also available. And then we got Zapp's Cajun Crawtators.
Oh, those
are
two.
potato chips.
I'm opening all of it, Rod. I'm sorry.
A lot of good stuff.
I'm so sorry.
Well, Brandon gets whatever comes up on this wheel.
Spinning it.
Okay, I see the wheel is live on
ready to do
Facebook.
it?
The wheel's live on YouTube right now.
Come on, Alex, do good.
Spin that wheel. Come on. Big snacks. Big snacks.
Big stack, big stack, big stack.
What you got? What you got? What you got?
Spin again.
Spin again.
Spin it
It's
again.
Drama.
We have given away a lot of snacks.
It came on.
Drama.
It hit one of the openings. Here we go.
Oh, no.
Oh, spin again.
Spin
Spin
it again.
again.
Spin it again.
We'll spin all day. We'll spin it all day.
There it is.
Crunch and Munch.
Crunch.
It's Crunch and
Yeah.
Munch. Wow. What a prize.
Yes. What a prize for us, honestly.
Bro, you got Crunch and Munch and Nickelback tickets.
I love it. I love it.
Beautiful. Ooh, caramel.
Yeah, those are good too, man. All right.
Caramel.
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 Congratulations, my friend. Thanks for being a part of the show today and the ridiculous thing we call Nickelback and a snack. Brandon,
Love it.
have a great time and enjoy those snacks. Come on now. 94.5 The Buzz, Beastie Boys. You got to fight for your right to party. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. We are announcing just an hour from now, we will all know, and I can't even imagine what it's like for that band. We will all know who's going to be bringing on BuzzFest. There's going to be a local band. We had over 50 submissions this go around. Some names that we know, a lot of brand new stuff that I'd never heard of before. So that's really, really fun. We've been going through them all week long. So bringing on BuzzFest, we will know everything at 8:30 as I will make that announcement. And make jokes about making, one band's dream come true, but it's nothing short of that. Being a local band and getting up on stage at BuzzFest, it's ridiculous. So I'm excited. I can't wait. Chili does know. The web guy, I told you the web guys always know.
He knows.
He does.
Tell me, Chill.
No. Chili!
Hey, man.
He's already hitting those snacks. What you got?
I'm not saying anything.
He
Why
knows.
not?
The web guys always know because they got to.
Then you can't have any of these snacks left over.
Just like your company, the web guy always knows who's getting blown out. If you need to scrub them from the website,
Yeah.
the web guy always knows. Ugh. Chili knows. Well, Chili, but this is an instance where he's sitting on good news for one local band.
All right. We'll wait like the rest of everyone.
Go in there and waterboard him. See if you can get it out of him.
I can get it out of him. I'll go torture him.
Hey,
if you send me a Instagram, I might tell you.
Oh, interesting. Hey, the NASA satellite that fell back to Earth, the one that we said was what, 600 pounds?
Yeah.
It landed in the Sahara Desert Wednesday night. No one was hurt. So wasn't there a 1 in 25 gazillion chance that it could wind up in a residential area?
It was like 1 in 2,500. It wasn't that high. It wasn't in the
You're right.
millions.
You're
like,
right.
It was in the thousands, and that wasn't comfortable.
I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often. It does seem like, that just goes to show you the amount of the oceans alone on the planet, when you're coming in from outer space, there's a good chance you're going to hit the water, right? There's more water than anything else. So
Yeah.
this NASA satellite, it'd be kind of cool if it fell into an open park or something, and you just kept it there, and you just
Built around?
You built the park around it.
Yeah.
My little kid could climb on
into
it.
an apartment building.
Wait, let it cool down before you climb it.
It's like, look at that. How convenient. It fell right in that open field that we planned on building a space park. That's awesome. Leave it there. All right. And obviously, the big space news was yesterday's Starship launch. Big success. That's what that's the narrative. That's what they're saying. So whatever they say, and the people that put up the money, if they say it's a success, I say it's a success. Congratulations, SpaceX. It exploded about 4 minutes in, but it didn't ruin the launch pad. And the launch pad going on, if it had blown up right there, it would have put them back over a year on the program.
Wow.
So big success, sure. But you're right. Somebody was real close to it that emailed us and said, please do not, focus on the fact that it blew up.
Don't call it a failure.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Not a failure.
We
Too
did
late.
it. Well,
Listener Chip,
failure.
Brother Rod, hate to bust your balls, but after hearing you grew up near Love Canal, things are starting to make a little bit more sense.
oh,
that come
wow.
things come out of your
Low
mouth.
blow.
Listen, this was an environmental disaster, but it was in the 70s, for God's sakes. But I did grow up like about 15 minutes from there. So I don't know if some of those chemicals made it into my backyard. Some of the games and the bits you come up with, I can now see Love Canal may have influenced some of the things that you talk about and do on the show and make people do on the show. Come on!
I mean,
I'm not telling you guys anything anymore.
right. That was a shared story.
And then just for Tessa here and one other wingnut, Wendy's is offering free food to help its customers get through Mercury in retrograde.
Oh, see?
Between
Thank you.
between today and May 14th, you have to order through the app and you have to type in "I'm crazy," and you might get a free. No, you don't have to do that.
Oh, I was like, sweet.
She's following along.
With an apostrophe,
She's
without.
like ''M." You have to order through the app, and the free items are in addition to something else that you're ordering. But you would have to know that Mercury is in retrograde.
Yep.
Today and May 4th. I don't know what that means. Is it planet alignment? Yes or no? That's all I need to know.
Yes.
Okay, that's it. I'm out.
It's bad.
I'm out. I don't even want to seem like I'm interested in knowing more than
It's
that.
just a little off, you know?
I'm out. Nope. We're talking about it. I don't want to talk about it. All right.
Mercury is in the microwave.
Oh, boy.
Jade.
Pray for me during this break.
Align your chocolates. An accident's blocking all the main lanes on the Southwest Freeway going southbound between 99 and Williams Way. A heavy-duty wrecker still on the scene there. Over on the north side, 2 middle lanes blocked on I-45 going southbound at Greens Road. So traffic is stopped from Ritchie. Hardy Toll Road is going to be your alternate route. Over on the northeast side, wanted to mention there's an accident there as well. 610 North Loop westbound at Lockwood. That's a 20-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on now. 94.5 The Buzz, Green Day's Brain Stew. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Another case of beer coming your way in about 8 minutes. All of our beer winners are getting a $100 gift card. Our friends over at Onion Creek are celebrating 20 years. They're having a party tomorrow. They couldn't have dialed up a better day because a lot of it will be outdoors. But on White Oak, huge party tomorrow starting at 3 o'clock. A $100 Onion Creek gift card and a case of beer straight up at 8 and 9. 8:30, I've got your band that's going to be opening up BuzzFest. Local band. So bring it on BuzzFest, making the dreams come true for one local band. That's going to happen at 8:30. Alternative income, open phones Friday in the 9 o'clock hour. Tomorrow, today, fine. We're done with the rain today. Tomorrow, like I said, is perfect. Sunny, 10% chance of rain and 78, and then 40% chance of afternoon showers on Sunday. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
President Joe Biden is set to make the official announcement of his campaign for re-election as soon as next week. That's according to reports. So he has stopped short of making it official, but Biden has been telling the press for weeks that his plan was to run again. Apparently, he's going to do it with a video message next Tuesday, which is the anniversary of his 2019 campaign announcement.
Malarkey. Sorry.
Elon Musk had a busy day yesterday. You had the launch of his SpaceX Starship prototype that launched in the morning from Starbase over in Boca Chica. Now, it did explode 4 minutes into flight, but SpaceX released a statement and said that all the data they collected will help improve reliability for the next launch. Then, later in the day, Elon Musk started removing those blue check marks from Twitter accounts that aren't paying their $8, but some people who said they'd refuse to pay still have them. So I believe it was Stephen King that was tweeted out. It says, I'm paying for verified. It says, you guys have my phone number. You don't have those. And Elon Musk tweeted back, you're welcome. Namaste. Like basically saying, I'm paying for those. I'm paying for William Shatner, LeBron James, and Stephen King. Other celebrities, not as lucky. The Pope lost his blue check mark.
I mean,
Oprah
Stephen King
Winfrey.
sounds a little ungrateful, to be honest with you.
To think that Stephen King needs the blue checkmark clout is a little
Correct.
silly. I have a nominee for the Crazy Criminal blog page. It's a 64-year-old woman. She was arrested for domestic violence after trying to throw items at her husband. One of the items included a football trophy. Those things are kind of heavy if you didn't know. But why is it a Crazy Criminal nominee? Well, because reportedly, husband bought the wrong kind of pickles. So that really upset her. It's unclear which ones he bought and which ones she preferred, but man, she was mad. Finally, when she was arrested, the husband said, you know what, I'm not going to press charges. So she just,
I would have pressed charges.
she was upset. She was upset.
We celebrate these things, but if it was the other way around, we
it'd be
couldn't
the
make
worst
fun of
thing
it at
ever.
all.
It would be the worst thing
I
ever.
think it's pickles. I think it's pickles that make the story
It'd be
great.
his toxic masculinity yelling at her about not getting the right pickles.
What else?
Alec Baldwin is giving thanks after manslaughter charges against him were dropped. This is all in relation to that deadly shooting on the set of his movie Rust. So on IG, he posted a picture of himself and his wife saying he owes everything he has to her and to you, Luke. That's his lawyer. So there's been no change in the charges pressed against the movie's armorer, Hannah Gutierrez Reed, and the production on Rust resumed yesterday, but they moved it from New Mexico to Montana. System of a Down's hit song Chop Suey is the latest rock song to enter the 1 billion streams club. Yeah, that's right. The song from System of a Down's album Toxicity, released in 2001, has garnered over 1 billion streams on Spotify. This was also the song that got the group's first Grammy nod, and the lead singer, Darren, says that this is a song, a meditation on death. Now, the article, if you go to the music blog page today, it's pretty interesting the way he gets into the song about how it regards the way people perceive different people when they die in different ways.
This is an anti-meditation
It's about
song.
makeup and waking up. Everybody knows that. Don't act like it's more.
Honest to God, I think what helped, I mean, when you get to 1 billion streams, you need all the help you can get. Sing 2 is a huge movie, and it's sung in the movie.
Sing 2.
Miss Crowley sings it in the car. It's kind of funny, and my kid kind of thinks it's funny. So I think it opened it up to another generation.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Okay, 1 billion views.
Billion views.
What you got?
Well, the Astros
Streams.
are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Braves and Hunter Hunter Brown, whatever we're going with. I don't know.
Hunter's downtown.
Don't worry. It'll
Hunter
come.
in downtown Brown will be on the mound
And a
for the Astros.
brownstone.
He'll be going against Atlanta's Bryce Elder. First pitch is at 6:20. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790.
Maybe he's a Midtown guy. Maybe go with that.
Midtown
Hunter Brown.
He might be a Midtown guy. There's a lot of good bars hanging.
Uptown,
He's
maybe.
a young guy. He's probably a Midtown guy.
Uptown girl Hunter Brown.
Let's go with Midtown.
Okay. Strictly to
Ito.
In the NBA playoffs, the 76ers got by the Nets 102-97. Warriors beat the Kings 114-97. And the Suns edged out the Clippers 129-124. Last night in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Maple Leafs, Rangers, Avalanche, and Golden Knights all came away with wins. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back at home tomorrow night. They're going to host Inter Miami at Shell Energy Stadium. That'll kick off at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. And in football, the Houston Roughnecks play their final regular season game on Sunday. They'll play the Arlington Renegades on the road. Kickoff for that is at 2 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture, and Mac is excited about the upcoming Kentucky Derby. It'll be the 149th running, the oldest sporting event in the United States. If you go out to Gallery Furniture right now or go see them this weekend, you spend $3,000 or more on Tempur-Pedic mattresses. If your horse wins the Kentucky Derby, your mattress will be free. You get to pick the horse. If you spend $3,000 or more on solid wood furniture, including that Yellowstone solid wood furniture, and your favorite horse wins the Kentucky Derby, your purchase will also be free. Mac is stocked and stoked about the Kentucky Derby, man. GalleryFurniture.com. Go see them.
Okay, the accident over on the north side is still causing a delay on I-45 going southbound at Green. So take the Hardy Toll Road to get around that. Downtown, I-69, East Tech southbound going between Lorraine and 288. There's stop traffic just because of the backup there. That's about a 5-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, everybody. Phones are ringing. Hi. Good morning. Who's on the phone here? Boom, boom, ba-doo, boo, boo.
Hello.
Is it me? Is it me? Is it me? Oh, hello. I hear you now. Hi. What's your name?
Hi. Hi, Andrew.
Something funny? Huh? Do I amuse you? Huh? What am I, some kind of clown?
No, I didn't know who you were talking to.
I'm talking to you, Daddy-O. You're caller number 10. Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
Have you ever won beer from us before?
I have not. This is the first time I've ever won.
What about tickets or anything else? Never?
Nothing, man. Nothing.
You've never, ever won anything from us before?
Holy moly.
That's insanity.
iHeart app is like 2 minutes behind, so it's hard to time it right.
Okay, but hang on. But it worked for you today.
Yep, it did.
You guys get so caught up in the delay. I know it. I know it.
How can you hate on the app and you just won through it?
Correct. So I just want everyone to know, this guy's listening to us on his phone, and he was able to win something today. It levels out, guys.
And
Trust
it's a
me.
good day to win it.
Yeah. Not only did you win beer, Andrew, I'm giving you a $100 Onion Creek gift card. They got their big 20th celebration going on tomorrow, but you use that whenever you like, okay? Go see our friends there on White Oak. All right, bro.
Appreciate it.
Have you been to the San Jacinto? Well, okay, where are you from?
Live in Katy.
Born and raised?
No, born and raised in Houston.
Okay. How many times have you been out to the San Jacinto Monument? Don't lie.
Never.
Don't.
Never.
Oh, you're in trouble,
I think
bucko.
that's a lot of people. I think that's a lot of people, man. I'll tell you what.
How come I've been there?
I've been there, and I'm not born and raised here like Andrew. I've been out there. Alex, you been to the San Jacinto Monument?
I think one time.
Was it forced family fun? Your mom seems like a school teacher, like
a field trip.
Like a family field trip.
Yeah.
Alex, Will, get in the car. We're going to go learn some history.
Well, that's what I did, though. I mean, you know, when I first moved here, my mom and my sister and my mom would come visit, and I'd want to. They wanted to know about Houston. They wanted to know about the place that I was living in.
Yeah.
So we went that. Battleship Texas used to be right there. Which, by the way, Battleship Texas is still down in Galveston being worked on.
Right.
It's completely lifted out of the water. And that was the battleship that was kind of sinking, and it really it
needed repair.
It's in desperate need of repair. But the significance of that boat is it's the last one, or ship, sorry. It's the last one. That Battleship Texas served in World War I and World War II.
Right.
You know, so we got to preserve that boat. They don't know where it's going to go yet. I know Corpus Christi is putting in a bid for it. I mean,
we have the Lexington, but yeah, they would lose their minds to be able to get another.
I hope it's
warship.
I hope it stays in Galveston. I really do.
They said it's not going to, and that.
Well, it's not 100%,
Right.
but I don't think they know where
it does too.
I don't think they know where it's going to go yet.
Like
But
they can come to an agreement by the time the repairs are made.
Karen, one of our cool Karens, Rod, I was hoping that you guys would mention today is Texas Independence Day. Thank you so much. Many, many years ago, I learned Texas history in 7th grade. Ooh, I got a Wiggins story on that. And I had a wonderful teacher that gave us incredible details that kept the class interesting. His name was Mr. Spacek. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Several years ago, when I went to the San Jacinto Monument with my family, I found out that Mr. Spacek was the museum director, and I was so thrilled. One of her old teachers was kind of working over there. I just wanted to give a special shout out to teachers and let them know how much they are appreciated and how their former students still remember them fondly many years later. I mean, I've talked about that a little bit with your mom, kids growing up, because she taught kids that were so young, kindergarten, that she's seen. I mean, there's 20-year-olds out
She
there.
still goes to like graduation parties and stuff for all these kids that are like, we love Miss Middleton.
So she taught so
cute.
long that there are 25-year-olds running around in the city that had Mrs. Middleton for a teacher.
I wouldn't forget
Yeah.
her.
You know? So yeah, that's pretty amazing. So okay, so shout out to teachers. San Jacinto Monument, it is a cool thing. It's bigger than the Washington Monument. You'll learn that. You're not in there 2 seconds, and you learn that the star, the star on top, everything's bigger in Texas. So it's. I wish more people would see it. A guy on
My
the phone.
dad took us there, and he didn't take us many places.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess in hindsight, I'm glad he took us there. But at the time, I remember I'm like, what? Why is this the trip? Why do we have to come here?
There's a
We could go to
museum. It talks
Fiesta,
all about the
Texas.
battle. It was an 18-minute battle. So we're talking about this one year, and Mark Wiggins is on the show, and he's like, I got something wrong. You know, that was like the last time I was wrong. It was about 15 years ago.
Last time, yeah.
And he said, well, didn't you learn that in Texas history?
Oh, yeah.
And I said, no, you jagoff. I went to school in New York. We didn't take
Texas history in New York.
That is the most Texan thing that kid ever said to me.
100%.
Just assuming that everybody
The rest of the world did that.
in the world took Texas history in the 7th grade.
We do have our head up our ass in that way. I love that about us.
It's like, you didn't learn that growing up in Texas history, Rod? No, because we didn't have that class.
I thought everywhere had Texas country music. I was like, so is there like Nevada country? Is there like California country? They're like, no.
Montana country.
Jack off.
What percentage of our audience listening has been to the San Jacinto Monument?
Hopefully,
Do you think it's more than half?
I hope it's half, but I'm going to say it's probably under half. I'll go 40, which to me is a strong, I'm like putting my faith in people.
Emergency poll question.
Emergency poll.
All right, emergency poll question. I'm going to head over to Twitter. I'm
Okay.
curious how many people have been to the San Jacinto Monument. Whether you were forced to go with school or whatever. I'm going to get that up on Twitter now. Okay, we're getting real close. Red Hot Chili Pepper tickets coming up after the break. We'll find out what's trending. We'll do a quick rec check. We'll give away those Chili Pepper tickets, and then we will change the course of a band's direction. And who knows what could happen, but we're going to announce the local band that's going to bring on BuzzFest. 8:30, we'll have that for you. I can't wait. I'm so excited.
There's an accident blocking all the main lanes still in Rosenberg. Southwest Freeway southbound between Highway 99 and Williams Way. A heavy-duty wrecker is still on scene there. A stall is blocking a right lane and a right shoulder on the South Sam Tollway westbound at Almeda. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Yeah, while you're on our app, you check out all the podcasting that's going on the iHeart app. Some new podcasts went up yesterday. Alex put up a brand new Pass the Gravy. I put up a brand new Playpants podcast. Yesterday, of course, was 420. We talked about it a little bit on the air, too, our favorite or the best weed songs. Man, if you're not a huge hip-hop fan, you got to struggle to find some weed songs out there, you know? 20% chance of rain, thunderstorms, high of about 81 today, so most of the rain is over with. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, 78 tomorrow is the perfect day. So I've got a laundry list. I don't have the kid. Don't even look at me right now. You're looking. Don't even look at me right now.
Why not?
Because I'm getting ready to power wash, and I don't want to be talked to. I don't want any interruptions. Once I get a pattern going, I'm power washing all day tomorrow, and this is my sad life. I'm looking forward to it.
That's not sad.
I can't wait.
Come over to my place. You want to do it?
40%.
Some more.
I like doing mine. I don't like doing.
You don't know until you try others.
I'll go by and get the sidewalk next to me, but that's it. And then Sunday, a 40% chance of afternoon showers. Yeah, I get into a pattern, especially if I'm doing like the tiles in the back.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom. It's awesome. But I don't want any interruptions. Come on, Vu. Get out of here. All right, what you got? What's trending?
Well, I'm on your Looking at Girls blog page.
It's awesome.
And I think Jennifer Coolidge receiving the Comedic Genius Award at the MTV Movie and TV Awards, which they've recently added, is probably my favorite story.
Yep.
Also, you got Taylor Swift. Obviously, she's coming to Houston. You got some Kardashian stuff. That's towards the bottom.
Yeah.
A little sex doll talk.
Don't bury the headline, man.
What?
Some good birthdays today.
Oh, Gigi Hadid.
Oh, my God.
Demi Moore having a beach day.
60. Demi Moore, whatever you want to call her, 60 years old out there running around in a bikini. It's unbelievable. It's defying everything.
She looks pretty great.
And I know she's had work. Relax. Don't even email me. I don't care. She looks amazing.
Hey, are the Oakland Athletics moving to Vegas?
They are.
So Oakland's down 2 major sports teams.
The Roughnecks draw more on average than
the Oakland A's. I
was
telling
like 4 seasons.
I was telling Rod one time we were rolling through, friends just driving through Big Sur. We said, let's catch an A's game. I got my ticket for like $6.
Yeah, and you can get any home run ball because there's no one in the outfield.
And I went and I sat like third baseline. I just went on down there. There was no one there. It's pretty crazy. So that, the Fanny Friday, 3 things no one clicks on, which I clicked on because it's hilarious. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
8 minutes until we announce who is going to be bringing on BuzzFest. I know all the local bands that submitted. Over 50 bands. Hey, by the way, hi, local bands. How are you?
Good morning.
Good to have you up early. This is what we do every day. I mean, I know you're never going to listen to another show, but it's good to have you on board right now, local bands. I got Red Hot Chili Pepper tickets for you, May 25th. They're playing Minute Maid Park. If you would like to go to that show, I'll take caller number 10, 713-212-5945. Oh, there we go. What? 94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana, come as you are. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. I got 827. Bunch of local morning bands all up this morning, laying around going, oh, bro, this is terrible, man. People
Get to it.
People actually get up this early, man. Yeah, every day, dude, for about 25 years. So suck it up. It's a long-ass time to be getting up early. Are we giving away tickets, right?
We do have some tickets.
Okay, yeah, we got to wait. Local bands got to wait. 8:30.
All right.
We'll have the announcement. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
This is Bobby.
Bobby, baby. You're caller number 10.
Awesome.
Oh, it is awesome. I don't even know what he's won.
Does he know what he's won?
I don't know that he knows what he's won.
Bobby, do you know what you've won?
I kind of lost track, too, to be honest with you.
Red Hot Chili Pepper tickets, right?
Yeah, it is.
How do you know that?
Because I said call now for Chili Pepper tickets.
I don't remember. I was too busy stuffing my face with the snacks that were left over from the wheel.
Okay, yeah, it's interesting. Nickelback and a snack was going down all this week. Hey, Bobby, congratulations. Chili Peppers, you're in, dude. Minute Maid Park.
Appreciate it.
Have you been to the San Jacinto Monument?
No, I haven't.
Oh my gosh, Bobby! Then you can't have the
Hang
tickets.
on. Listen, I thought that Bobby would be maybe in the majority, but right now our poll question, because it is Happy San Jacinto Day, celebrating the Battle of San Jacinto. I go back and forth with Jacinto and Jacinto.
I say Jacinto.
I'm a 50-50 guy. The 18-minute battle happened on this day in 1836. 82% of our audience has been to the grounds there and
Hell yeah.
have been to the monument.
You guys make me so proud to be a Texan.
And you used to be able to kind of double down. You would see the monument, and of course you would see Battleship Texas, which is no longer there. Go and see our good friend Captain Adam down in Galveston. He does the dolphin tours, and he tells you all about that boat that you can still see for when he's taking you out looking in the bay right there. He'll tell you you can see the boat getting worked on. It's amazing. It's so cool. All right, what else?
What else?
Well, it's
so you did the Twitter poll.
Poll.
We are eating the spicy Cajun.
Oh, that's what I wanted to ask. So Chili walked in here and said, "Hey, man, what's going on with those extra snacks?" I said, "Hey, have at it, whatever you want." What did he open?
First thing he went for, the Zap Spicy Cajun Craw Taters.
There's Teddy Grahams in there. I kind of got a bit of a sweet tooth right now.
No, dude, kettle chips.
Yeah?
Undefeated.
All right, yeah, the Zaps are killer, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right, well, let's do this. BuzzFest, presented by Planet Ford, Godsmack, I Prevail, Highly Suspect, The Struts, Giovanni and the Hired Guns, and The Warning are all going to be up on the main stage individually. May 13th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Now, maybe you've been waiting to buy your tickets because you wanted to see how this whole local band thing flushed out. Over 50 bands applied, and this was where you had to send in a clip of you performing live. So the difference between this and what we do around Christmas time is you have to send us like a banger, and it's got to be ready for the radio. This, you didn't have to. You just had to submit, and some people just submitted cell phone footage of them, but you had to show us that you could perform live.
Right.
You know, it helps when your song is great. It helps when you look great and your video is great, but that's not everything that we got. But over 50 submissions.
That's awesome.
And a lot of brand new stuff that I saw. A lot of really good stuff that I had never seen before. And I think the producers of these shows like American Idol and stuff, they start to see people coming in every other year, and they start to remember people in different cities that maybe didn't make it the year before. There were a lot of our friends in there, but there was a ton of new stuff, and that got me excited. Kids still picking up guitars and rocking.
Yeah.
And that's always a good thing to see. So I've dragged this on long enough. And it really does. This is a big moment for me to be able to do this on the radio. But this year, bringing on BuzzFest, fighting in the red corner from Rosenberg, Texas. Congratulations to Rosie.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Come on.
That was my vote. That was my vote. Well, that wasn't my vote that won it, but my one vote.
Rosie is going to join us up on stage, and we do have some music of theirs because they were a part of this last hometown for the holidays. This is the one that we played.
This is the one, yeah.
Let's take a listen to Rosie right now. Congratulations, guys. You deserved it. There was and congratulations, and thank you to all the bands that submitted. It's Rosie, 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. That's Rosie. A lot of you familiar with that song because we played the hell out of it in the month of December when we were hometown for the holidays again, and I know that was a listener favorite for sure. Alex says that's the very first song that we played as we kicked off hometown for the holidays, and I screwed up their name.
Mm-hmm. Rosie, I think.
Yeah, and I remember asking specifically, how do you say it? And I was given that pronunciation. And here's this poor band. They're finally getting played on the radio. And the dude on the microphone blows it. Well, I didn't blow it this time, man. This is a huge opportunity. Rosie out of Rosenberg, Texas. Chili said go to line 6. Hang on a second. Is this Zoe?
Hello. This is she.
Zoe, you're opening up BuzzFest. Congratulations.
Oh my God, thank you so much. We're so excited.
I imagine getting played. I mean, first let's back up a little bit. Zoe, what do you do in the band? Rosie.
I'm the lead singer and I'm the rhythm guitar player.
Okay, so she's got those awesome guttural vocals that she digs into in this track, One for All. let's back up a little bit and tell me about hearing yourself on the radio because I hadn't talked to you. You were a part of Hometown for the Holidays. Tell me what it was like to drive around and hear your song that you wrote and sang on the radio.
That was honestly, it was such a surreal feeling. Like, it was cool because my sister's my drummer. We would just be in the car, just, going to rehearsal or going to, honestly, wherever. And we just randomly hear it on the radio. And it was just like, holy cow, that's us. Whoa, the Lord is good, all the time.
Where are you right now when you're hearing me announce live? Because we have all the band's information and everything. So Chili, I had to let know a little early. I sent him your phone number and everything. The guys in the room didn't know. Tessa,
we had no clue.
You were trying to shake it out of Chili.
I'm like, tell me, just tell me.
So Chili had your information, and so you hear it on the radio. Where are you when you get this news?
I'm currently in my living room. My sister is on FaceTime with me right now.
Yeah.
And the boys are currently waiting for what I'm going to say next.
It's so great. So you got to call the dudes and let them know the good news.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's
They're
awesome.
so excited.
Now, one final thing while I got you, and I know you got some phone calls to make, but you've got some experience opening up for some pretty big bands. If I'm looking at this correctly, it looks like you've been on bills with King's X, Night Ranger, Buck Cherry. You've opened up for these bands before?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, who was the coolest band that you opened up for?
Oh man, that's a hard question. That's like
okay.
if I had kids, you ask me who's my
It's all
favorite
right.
child.
If it gets back to Josh Todd, and if you don't pick Buck Cherry, don't worry, I'll calm him down. Okay, don't worry. Did you have one band that was? Did you have one band though that you opened up for that was just wow? You couldn't believe it.
I would probably say Striper. We just played with them for like the third time this past Saturday at Rise Rooftop. And they were the band that my sister and I first concert we ever got to see. We were like 9 and 10.
You're kidding.
We're at Scout Bar. Yeah, my dad was, he was like, you want to go see a rock concert? And we're like, yeah, so we go. We get there, and they're playing at Scout Bar, and it's packed out. And we're, like I said, we're like 9 and 10, so we're little itty-bitty. So my dad, we can't see, so he finds 2 bar stools, and he grabs my sister, and he grabs me, holds us on the sides, and we got our big old little head, the earplugs, the earplugs that don't fit in your ear.
Yeah.
And we're watching them all, and we're just like, holy cow. And, like, by the end of it, my dad was like, so what'd you think? And I was just like, I want to do that. That's what I want to do.
That gave me chills. That
Again,
literally gives me chills. I'm so happy for y'all.
Just a backstory for everybody. Striper was one of these kind of hair metal bands. They were coming around with Poison and that sort of thing.
Okay.
And they were a Christian metal band. They would to Hell with the Devil was their big song. And they would throw Bibles out during their show and stuff. But they were kind of accepted in that community. They were on the Sunset Strip and played all those gigs and got a record deal. And they were big for a little while. So to see them and then open for them, good for you. Well, you're opening up for BuzzFest, so add to your resume. You're going on before Godsmack, I Prevail, Highly Suspect, Struts, Giovanni and the Hired Guns, The Warning, and now Rosie on the bill. It was already a great show, and it just got better with you guys.
You guys rock.
So congratulations, Zoe.
Thank you so much. We couldn't be more excited. We're so excited for the opportunity.
I can't wait. Hang on the phone for me, okay? Over 50 bands applied. And you're sitting there and you're just going through one after another. Some names, like I said, some old friends, some names that we know. A lot of new stuff, though, man. And I think the takeaway always for me is when you go through these and you see some young bands that maybe aren't ready yet, but you see such potential in them.
And honestly,
and they still want to rock.
Everyone that obviously we only chose one band, but man, I'm of the belief that your last no is one step closer to your next yes.
Oh, nice.
And you just keep on, you keep working your instrument, you hone your craft, you move and you move forward. So we appreciate all the local bands. Of course, I'm very happy for Rosie, but your no is just one step closer to your next yes.
All right, well, add them to everything. They are now a part of the lineup, and tickets are available for BuzzFest. Now that you know Rosie's on the bill, let's give away a pair of tickets to BuzzFest. Why
We should
not?
totally do that right now.
Why not?
Let's do it.
All right, if you want BuzzFest tickets, I'll take caller number 10 right now, 713-212-5945. Don't worry, Zoe. We're going to get you some tickets, so you don't have to worry. We'll get you and the guys in and some family members. Don't worry about any of that.
All right, let's talk about your debt, okay? I know it's not the best subject all the time, but stop struggling and consolidate it. That's right. At Primeway Federal Credit Union, you can take a break from those high interest rate credit cards with a debt consolidation loan. You'll find solutions to your financial problems over at Primeway, okay? So, for whatever reason you found yourself in debt, okay, let's do something about it. Those high interest rates will keep you from achieving your goals. So when you consolidate your debt, instead, you'll have one low monthly manageable payment at Primeway. Low introductory rates, you'll be able to break away from debt and see a future when you're actually debt free. Eliminate your debt stress now. Lock in your rate today. Stop waiting. Come up with a plan and let my friends at Primeway help you. Visit primewayfcu.com. All the main lanes remain blocked on the Southwest Freeway in the Rosenberg Sugarland area. Southbound between 99 and Williams Way, use the West Park Tollway. Finally, they gave me an alternate route for you. That heavy-duty wrecker still on scene there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters, and The Pretender. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Oh, Joseph Burke. Give him a bell. Give him a bell. We didn't put him on, but Joseph is the winner of the BuzzFest tickets now that Rosie's on the bill. Local band, been added to the already stellar lineup of Godsmack, I Prevail, Highly Suspect, The Struts, Giovanni and the Hired Guns, The Warning. I mean, you're not going to want to miss any of this stuff. You got to get there early to see The Warning, and now that you got Rosie opening up, you got to be there to support the hometown band that's getting the opportunity of a lifetime. So congratulations to them. They sold 2 tickets to us. Well, 1. I don't know if this guy's bringing anybody with him. But Captain Cody says, Rosie, it's my favorite local band. I'm going to BuzzFest now for sure.
Yay!
You're awesome, bud. You call me bud. He said, I'm awesome. And Rosie just sold a ticket for us.
Thank you.
All right, I'm excited for them. I am. Great band. Okay, wow, we're here for the final Houston headlines. What you got?
Yeah, President Biden expected to announce his bid for re-election soon. Aides for the president say an announcement could come as early as next week. Tuesday would be the 4-year anniversary of his first presidential announcement. Biden has always made it clear he plans to run for a second term, but has never made it official. On the other side of the aisle, there's a poll out of putting President Donald Trump with a solid slight lead over Republican presidential candidate Ron DeSantis. So that was out with the Wall Street Journal today. Definitely wanted to mention that.
Ron DeSantis hasn't even officially said he's running yet.
I think they're just asking around.
Yeah,
I think
they
it's an
are.
ask around poll.
I think it's like a worst kept secret situation.
Yeah. Elon Musk had a busy day yesterday.
Yeah,
It started
he did.
with a morning launch of SpaceX's Starship prototype, which exploded 4 minutes into flight. It was the first unmanned test flight at Starbase over in Boca Chica, Texas. But then SpaceX released a statement and said that all the data they gathered will help improve reliability for them in the future launches. Then, later in the day, Elon Musk started removing those blue check marks from Twitter accounts. If you're not paying your $8 a month, you don't have a check now. That includes the Rod Ryan Show. That includes my Twitter account. That includes the Pope. That includes Oprah Winfrey, Justin Bieber. Now, Elon did say he's personally paying for a few Twitter Blue subscriptions for celebrities. He then later clarified that it's just for William Shatner, LeBron James, and Stephen King.
I mean, are you upset about losing your blue check mark?
I think when I first just earned it, I thought it was a big deal. And I was like, cool, I'm legit. But now, no, I don't. I'm not upset.
I didn't lose any sleep.
If I was upset, I would just pay the $8, right?
I guess. What do you get for it? What do you get for that?
Your check.
That's it?
I don't know.
I'd be embarrassed if people found out I paid $8 for a check mark. We will never have a blue check mark as long as they're charging. I'm just not paying for it.
There you go. Hey, it's an important day in Texas history. It is the 187th anniversary of the San Jacinto Battle for Texas independence.
Now, you just said Jacinto, and then I
want to say Jacinto. I have to fight myself every time I say Jacinto.
Why are you fighting it?
Because that's the way my dad told me to say it all the time. Just like I have to say Barrera for my last name.
Don't fight this either.
He said,
go, it comes natural.
I said, no, I want to say Jacinto. And I did it, I remember in a rec check, and you guys were like, what? And I'm like, Jacinto? I want to say San Jack to abbreviate it because it's something that I'm fighting instinctually every time.
Right.
But anyway, this is a place that my dad did take me when I was younger, and it is Texas independence. It was a surprise attack where Sam Houston led 900 troops to fight Santa Anna's 1,600 men. Now, we won that battle. The battle cry there was "Remember the Alamo." The Texas Army won this battle at San Jacinto in 18 minutes and secured Texas independence from Mexico.
75.9% of our audience has been to the San Jacinto Monument.
All right.
And then did Mark Wiggins hear me bitching about him today?
He did. So Mark Wiggins tweeted, he said, I still can't believe they don't teach Texas history in New York. He says he doesn't understand. Why? Why not?
Love you, Mark.
The first trailer for White Men Can't Jump, the remake, dropped yesterday, and Jack Harlow will be acting in it. It is going to appear on Hulu. Oh, I thought I put when it was going to appear on Hulu. I believe it's May 19th. That's where you can stream it. So the trailer, full of on-court trash talk. I do love the original so much. It is near and dear to my heart. I loved it growing up. I thought it was hilarious.
Was anybody asking for a reboot
I
or
don't
a remake?
think anyone asked for this.
Same thing, like nobody really asked for a Roadhouse remake, and they got Jake Gyllenhaal, so they're getting some big names for these reboots.
Right.
Yeah, I don't have interest in this, to be honest with you. I don't. I only thought the original was okay. I didn't think it was great.
I thought the trailer was funny. I mean, I do listen,
like Roadhouse, I can't wait.
Any trash talk on a basketball court, if it's written well, it's going to be funny. It's going to be a good time. But do you need to remake the whole movie?
Right.
Yeah, well, that's up for debate, right?
And then do those guys go rolling out in their old age? Wesley.
Oh
and
yeah, maybe some
do they have
appearances.
cameos like, oh, look at these old guys. They never left the playground.
Pearl Jam is hitting the road throughout the U.S. this summer alongside Irish band Inhaler. The group has also announced ticketing options that protect fans from Ticketmaster and other main companies. So cool. They're going to launch this new tour. But as I'm looking at the tour dates, I'm seeing Fort Worth. I'm seeing Austin.
A couple of dates in Fort Worth. A couple of dates in Austin.
2, yeah.
They're
2 and 2.
They're here. Like, shoot us one of those. Shoot us one of those dates, guys.
They haven't. They have not.
So they don't have an axe to grind against the state of Texas.
No.
Do they have something against Houston? I don't know.
Something against Ticketmaster for sure.
Yeah.
Alta Income starts at 9:10, guys. So listen up for the code word, the keyword, which you enter at thebuzz.com. I know a lot of us could use $1,000 extra bucks. Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got, Alex?
Astros, they're back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Braves. Hunter Downtown Brown is going to be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against Atlanta's Bryce Elder. Always respect your elders. Bryce, respect your elders.
We got rock
There
and
we
roll
go.
sports
Crush
here.
that. First pitch is at 6:20. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the 76ers got by the Nets 102-97. The Warriors beat the Kings 114-97, and the Suns edged out the Clippers 129-124. Last night in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Maple Leafs blew out the Lightning 7-2.
Was anybody rumbling, bumbling, and stumbling?
Nobody was rumbling. There was no whoop, whoop, whoop. Hey, cut, go, oh, the way.
All right.
Okay, just go. Yeah. Rangers took care of the Devils 5-1. Avalanche got by the Kraken 3-2. Golden Knights beat the Jets 5-2.
Are you betting this hockey?
I did bet last night. I had one game. I bet the Maple Leafs and they cleaned up. So good.
The Canadians, those Canadians want it bad.
Well, they lost that first game. Maple Leafs haven't made it out of the first round since like 2004, so they're really mad, and they got beat in the first game. So I was like, there's no chance they lose the second time.
That's my sleeper team in the playoffs.
Oh, no, they'll go to the second round, and then they will lose.
Okay.
They will not go.
We'll
They
see.
will not. It's the Bruins. Houston Dynamo FC are back at home tomorrow night. They're going to host Inter Miami at Shell Energy Stadium. That's going to start at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. And the Houston Roughnecks play their final regular season game on Sunday. They'll play the Arlington Renegades on the road. Kickoff is at 2. You can watch it on ESPN2. This is very likely going to be their playoff game, just reversed. They'll be back in Houston, probably playing the Renegades in 2 weeks. That is what's going on in sports.
I got another case of beer. I got another $100 Onion Creek gift card going to somebody. And then once we give that away, boom, let's flip the phones. We'll do Open Phones Friday. We've got alternative income, a chance to win $1,000. Greta Van Fleet tickets on Know the Show. Poll question on Twitter. Guys, we've got a lot to do.
Stop and go, stop and go, stop and go. That's what I'm seeing in pockets of the city right now. Southwest Freeway going northbound between the West Park Tollway and Chimney Rock there. Then over in the New Territory area, US 90 westbound between Drake Elm and the Grand Parkway. It's an 11-minute delay. And an accident report on the west side. So heads up on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Willcrest. Stop and go from Gessner to deal with. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's go over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you. Who is this?
This is Jeff Robertson.
Have you ever been to the San Jacinto Monument?
Yes, sir, I have. When I was a kid. It's been a long time.
You lucky son of a bitch. Okay? Because if you said no, I would have given you your beer anyways. All right, congratulations. It's okay. Hey, the 10th caller is the 10th caller, so it doesn't matter whatever else we got going on around here. Congratulations. I'm going to give you the 4th and final case of beer. Where'd you say you were from, Jeff?
I'm from Pearland, Texas.
From
man.
Pearland, okay. But, so you went you went to the monument when you were young. Was it a school? Was it a field trip?
No, I went with my dad when I was like 11 years old.
Yeah, that's a dad thing. It's like
It's such a dad
and you're
thing.
so bored out of your balls. You're
Your
10
dad's
years
like,
old.
this is where history happened. Where
Yeah.
we're standing, blood was shed here.
Yeah, and then your dad's telling you about the battleship, like there's going to be a test afterwards. It's like, dude, I'm not that interested.
Guns don't do anything, Dad.
I know, right? All right, well, congratulations. So you got the 4th and final case of beer, and you've got a $100 Onion Creek gift card. Those guys are having a huge...
man.
So the Onion Creek specific location on White Oak, they're having their 20th tomorrow, and it's going to be just bananas. It starts at like 3 o'clock, and it's a party over there. I mean, it's a party. Trust me.
I can't believe I just won. I've been trying for months and months and months.
But you finally got in, Jeff, man. Have a great weekend, okay?
Yes, sir. You as well.
Thank you. So that music means it's time to flip these phones over. I'm going to put Jeff on hold, but I got lines open. Why? Why do I have lines open?
Why would you do that?
I shouldn't have any lines open. "76% of our audience has been to the San Jacinto Monument. Yes, we know it's bigger than the Washington Monument. How much bigger? By the size of that star on top." Okay? I get it. Everybody loves that fun fact. Congratulations. It's been big show today, man. Rosie, the local band, the Sensations from Rosenberg, Texas. You got a couple of sisters in that band. As a matter of fact, we spoke with Zoe this morning. She's the singer. And I don't know that she was 100% in on the reason why Chili was calling her.
I don't think so either.
You can.
Everybody should be Bryce to one another. If we
Exactly. You don't ever want to be too frank.
Yeah, no. If we were more Bryce with one another, this world would be a better place to live in.
Bryceness.
If we
Pass it around.
Yes, I think so. A little bit of Bryson's goes a long way.
Thank you, Bryce.
Kill him with Bryceness.
What are we gonna do with Lewis? Lewis, good morning.
Hey, Brother Rob, how you doing?
Good. What you got for open phones?
Hey, just wanted to appreciate you guys for everything you guys do, and I started noticing you guys started mentioning a little bit of soccer. So I really appreciate you guys for that as well, especially since it's not very popular in the U.S. But it's growing little by little.
When there's big tournaments and
that a lot.
when there's stuff like the CONCACAF and those types of things, and obviously locally, Alex is going to cover that stuff. But Alex is a soccer fan.
He loves soccer.
He does try to shoehorn some stuff in there. Even like, who's talking about hockey this morning? Alex.
Me.
Me. the only one. So, Lewis, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the kind words. I'm up against
Dynamo game.
I'm up against the
West
break.
Ham won yesterday.
You got a chance to win $1,000 right here. $1,000 alternative income, man. Good luck. Hey, man. That's Chili's bit. Hey, when you're looking to buy your dream home, maybe it's land for future plans to put your dream home on. Maybe you want to refinance your mortgage. You want to borrow against the equity that you have in your home. Shell FCU. They have been planting the seeds for years, man, to make your reality grow. They know what they're doing over there. They're so great at what they do. You can also enter to win one of 3 $2,000 prizes when you finance a mortgage, home equity, or land loan from now until June. Shell FCU. They've got the solutions. They've got the service. They're amazing to work with. So much can be done online. ShellFCU.org, or you can call or text at 713-844-1100.
An accident's reported on I-10 Katy Freeway going westbound at Willcrest. So they're stopping traffic from Gassner at about a 20-minute delay as of right now. The accident has cleared in Sugar Land on the Southwest Freeway, so you're all good. 99 Crab River Road, you're in the clear now. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Listen to Stiffed on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Man, every phone line. I can't wait to talk to you guys. It's Open Phones Friday. Alex, did you have a good 420 yesterday?
I just had a regular day.
Were you just glad that, I mean,
chilled out.
Out of everything you got called yesterday, when it comes down to Reefer Sutherland,
That was good.
Nugs Bunny,
And
Dank Sinatra, what was your favorite?
I think Reefer Sutherland was probably the better one.
That one made me laugh, I think, the most, too. Reefer Sutherland. All right. So not a big celebration for you yesterday.
No, just a regular day.
Something low-key.
Just a regular day.
Okay, well, what you got?
Speaking of things that'll make you laugh, this is exactly what today's AOL will do. My wife actually turned me on to this last night. She was like, have you seen the Instagram account Kids vs. Gravity? And I was like, no, tell me more. And so she sent me a link to it, and that is our AOL for today. It's kids falling. People submit videos to this guy, and he just posts them, but he also ranks like 8 out of 10. Loved like the kid sitting in like a high chair falling back. He's like the look of fear on his face when he realizes there's no coming back. He tries to reach for the counter and he just eats it. Like a kid going to like a trampoline park just falling down. All the kids are okay in these videos, so like you can still laugh at it. But this guy grades each fall. It's just kids versus gravity. Kids falling down, kids trying to clamp into a trash can, falling into the trash can by doing it. All that crazy stuff.
You know who's laughing the hardest?
Parents.
Dads that have been on America's Funniest Videos getting hit in the dick with a baseball.
Absolutely.
Okay? It's the parents' time to laugh, okay?
It is. And you will be laughing today. Like, look at this. He's trying to climb up on one of those towel bars in a hotel. The towel bar just falls down. Kid eats
can't do it.
Kids versus Gravity. Check it out. World famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
They think they can climb anything, man. It's not the Himalayas. That's a bookshelf. Get down. Mary. Hey, good morning.
Rod.
How are you?
How are you? Good. How are you doing?
Awesome. You're on Open Phones Friday. What you got?
I just wanted to let everybody know that Junk Bunny is playing at the Do-Si-Do Big Barn tomorrow night.
Man, that's such a cool
place. It's a door deal.
That Do-Si-Do place is so much fun. It is awesome. If you've ever been driving up, for us, we're driving up 45, going to the Woodlands, and you'll see something. Do-Si-Do, what's going on there?
Yeah, what's that?
It is such a party, man. They have a lot of live bands out there. So, and we know the guys in Junk Bunny, so that's huge for them.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and it's a door deal, so we want to get as many butts in the seat as we can.
Okay, well, very good. Mary, we've emailed before, right? You work there?
Yes.
That's awesome.
My
man.
husband does. Yeah,
that's right.
Does.
Okay, well, I can't wait to come up there and see you guys. Russell! Good morning, Russell.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod.
What you got for Open Phones?
Hey, so I wanted to just tell y'all how awesome y'all are. I couldn't imagine getting my day started with anybody else other than y'all.
Wow.
Also wanted to say this is my second time calling in, but only my first time speaking with y'all because the first time I froze up. So, hey, kudos to me for not freezing up. And then I just wanted to give a shout out to my dude, Kevin. It's his birthday this weekend.
That's a great shout out.
So nice.
It's a great call, Russell. I don't even believe you telling me that you got choked up first time we spoke. You sound like a pro.
Hey, so I've been working on it the whole time I've been on hold. So
see, it takes practice.
Russell, you sound awesome, man. Have a great weekend. Amanda, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning to you. Open Phones Friday. What would you like to talk about?
Well, I just wanted to say that this week I celebrated my 1 year of sobriety.
All right.
And yes, and I'd like to thank you all because every morning it was like just knowing that everyone's going through something and hearing the positivity that y'all put forth on the radio. It was just real inspiring to help me get through this year. So I appreciate y'all very much.
I don't even know if you realize you just coming on and sharing that with us, how you have inspired people, and just telling us you've hit that 1 year. Let me ask you, without getting all into it and stuff.
Sure.
Do you just avoid situations? I mean, what do you do about going out and being around alcohol and all that stuff?
Not at all. Funny thing is, I work in bulk wine, so I work in shipping bulk wine. So I'm around alcohol all the time. So it's just like it's one of those things that it's thrown at me, and it's I just have to fight it every single day. But my friends drink, my husband's drink. We socialize. I mean, everything's normal. It's just I don't.
Good for you.
And I still have fun. It's amazing. I wouldn't think that I would ever have fun being sober, but truly it's life-changing and it's awesome.
Amanda, I really appreciate you sharing that with us today. I love when other people can hear success stories like that,
Choosing yourself first, putting yourself at the forefront of all your decisions. That's awesome.
There's somebody listening right now that is struggling, and they're like, wow, did you hear Amanda? She's got 1 year. I can do this.
Sounds great.
Amanda did it. I know it's not easy, but Amanda did it. I can try. I'll go another day. The one they call Tim. What's going on, bro? Did we have your son on or a teacher? What happened with you recently?
It was his AV teacher called in yesterday. First phone call of the day.
Okay. Yesterday we get in. First phone call. Teacher stuff. Oh, by the way, the one they call Tim's kids in my class, and he thinks it's cool that I listen to the show too.
He heard him listening in his car, and he went up to the window and said, hey, you listen to the Rod Ryan show? Because, yeah, me too. My dad's the one they call Tim.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Did you sign autographs when they found out who you were, bro?
Yeah, it'd be worth pennies.
How old's your son, and what's his name?
His name is Sam, and he's 16.
Yeah, and
Shout out Sam.
He's your biggest fan when you're playing?
Oh, yeah, and he thinks Corey cheated.
Interesting.
Oh, boy. Let me tell you, the apple does not fall far from that tree. That's another line open, 713-212-5945. Come on, come on. $94.5 The Buzz. I don't know why I started up that high. $94.5 The Buzz. But it sounded like I was falling down an elevator shaft. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Open Phones Friday. Big morning. Huge morning for the band Rosie. They were announced as the local band that's going to be bringing on BuzzFest. I told you over 50 bands applied. And another thing that I continue to just be unbelievably impressed with, because it wasn't like that when I was in my local band, in my dumb, dopey band up in Buffalo. Everybody, like that term frenemies, where you're kind of nice to somebody when you're around them, but you really don't like them. I felt like that was kind of how all the bands were. When I was coming up, you were very jealous. You didn't want somebody getting a better gig than you. And, we hung out with other bands, but we just always thought we were way better than everybody. And everybody had that same mentality. And it's the complete opposite with the scene here. Lucid Illusion sent an email along, just wanted to congratulate them, It's
That's awesome.
And you're going to see it in all the love that the bands do. And they're really supportive of one another. And I don't think it's fake.
Right.
When I was in my band and we were hanging out with other bands saying nice things, it was fake. I didn't mean it. I wanted to crush every other band. They were all competition to me,
Yeah.
It's just that was the nature of it. And these bands, they're all in it together. And a couple of bands, reaching out, and you're going to see that stuff on social. I'm excited about it. It's a great music scene here. And we're here at 94.5 The Buzz. We are so happy to be just a small part of it. It's a good community, man. Okay. Who's been holding the longest? George has been holding the longest. Hey, George.
Hey, what's going on, Brother Ron?
What's up, man? Thanks for hanging in there. Open Phones Friday. It's all you, Daddy-O.
All right. Hey, when I was young, we used to have a group of us used to ride from Highlands, Texas, go across the ferry. They would put our bikes on there, and they'll take us across, and we used to go to the battleship, and we would spend there the whole day playing hide and go seek, me and about 10 friends.
About how old are you when you're out there on your own doing this?
About 13.
That sounds so fun.
But this is not recent behavior. This is a long time ago.
Oh, yeah. I'm 56 years old right now, so that
Okay.
was back in the early 80s.
Yeah, he's older than me. You did not. Your kid didn't get on a bike and leave for the day like we did
Right.
when we were young.
Right.
We got
on a
our-
ferry.
We got on our bicycles and we just told our parents, we're just going to go out on the bikes. Okay, don't leave the street. No problem, Mom. I'm not leaving the street. Meanwhile, I'm 3 towns over. Okay, and on my Huffy Thunder Road. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you, George. I appreciate it. Is it Danielle?
Yes, hi there.
Hi, Danielle. How are you?
I'm good. This is actually my second time calling in. I'm an environmental geologist, and I called last year about gypsum. I wanted to tell you guys some fun facts, and today I wanted to give you my take on Earth Day that you mentioned earlier.
I remember you talking. I've never talked to somebody so excited and fired up for gypsum. Because we were talking about chalk.
Right.
And we were talking about what people used at the chalkboard back in the day. All right, so give us something. Maybe get us fired up a little bit. Tomorrow is Earth Day, Danielle. How can you help?
Yeah. Hey, so I was going to tell you a little bit about what I do every day. I mean, I see a lot of, unfortunate things and environmental problems, but my job is to clean it up. And one of the most important things I do are something called phase 1 environmental site assessments. So if you have like a commercial real estate transaction, we're going to go out and identify any historical sources of contamination. I know you were talking about that Love Canal and how it wasn't ever kind of released what had happened before they had bought that property. And turned it into some schools. And so now there are a lot of things. We look through aerials. We actually go through and walk over every site ourselves. We go through government records. And even if there has been a site, like I've been involved with gas stations that have had contamination and we cleaned up the soil and the groundwater, but even still that we've, gotten it down below these state requirements, they'll still have us write something called a conveyance notice for future property owners to kind of let them know what had happened previously at the site, how we had cleaned it up, and what would be required if they wanted to change it from like a gas station to a residence. So I think since 1970, since the EPA has come out, I think they've done quite a bit of work to try and prevent anything like that from ever happening again.
It's a lot. That's awesome. And this is what you do
You're
every day. I mean,
smart.
Listen, I appreciate your passion.
I feel so dumb right now.
I never meant to talk about Love Canal, this environmental disaster that happened, by where I grew up. But is that still taught today? Like in doing what you do, is that still thought of as like one of the absolute worst situations environmentally that this country has ever gone through?
Absolutely. And I know you had mentioned that was in, I think, the early 70s, maybe late 60s, something like that. And the EPA actually came out in the I think it was 1970, actually. And that was one of the big things. You had schools built on it. And even, in Houston, there are sites that from long ago had a lot of contamination, and it was before 1970, and they built schools and all kinds of things on. And so now, they list them as like Superfund sites, things like this. But we definitely do learn about it and
Danielle,
try to prevent anything.
What do you do for fun?
What
do you do?
Well,
what do you
sometimes I go
do?
rock climbing.
Okay, I was going to say, of course. She's a rock climber. I thought maybe she's
rocks.
a power lifter or something. All right, Danielle, thank you. Always insightful. She's got a lot of stuff going on there. Sammy! Hey, Sammy.
Yeah, I'm here live.
You're here live. This is Sammy live?
Yeah.
Live where?
Yeah.
You're live.
From 3 hours north from you guys where I live. I live in Dallas in the DFW area. I know, of course, you guys don't broadcast 94.5 The Buzz. From a friend of mine told me about y'all station and iHeartRadio. But don't worry, I have y'all on Facebook and on Instagram. I follow y'all.
Sammy, I can't thank you enough.
Thank you.
And I just got to say this. I mean, given the choices, I know what you have available to you in Dallas, and it's not good. It's not good.
There's not much good there.
It's
besides
so
Stop.
I see why you would find. Thank you, Sammy. That's it. I'll leave it
Sammy.
at that. Sammy. Sammy in Dallas, listening to the iHeartRadio app. I love it. Hello, Dallas. That's another line open. Hoobastank crawling in the dark on the Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Hoobastank. Rod Ryan show on this open phones Friday. What are we paying that guy? I just said that. All right, quickly. A couple of quick calls and then boom, I got a boogie. Matt's been on hold the longest. Hey, Matt.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, dude. What you got for open phones Friday?
First of all, I just wanted to say y'all are awesome, and I appreciate every morning that I get to spend with y'all. Y'all make my day complete.
You're awesome. Thank you.
Second of all, I want to give a shout-out to all of my AC men out there. The season is getting hot upon us in Houston, the AC capital of the world.
I was going to say, don't you want to save this for August?
Yeah, August presents another monster. But this is the time everybody wants to make sure to get their maintenances and everything done to make sure they're prepared to get into the hot season. We all know it quickly becomes hell in August in Houston. So
You kind of threw something out there, and I was just wondering if you were being facetious or you said something about the air conditioning capital of the world. Is there really such a designation?
Well, basically, listen, I don't want to tell you that I'm some kind of AC historian or something, but from all of my understanding and years of work here, I've pretty much everybody has called it the AC capital of the world. So
F it, I'm rolling with it,
The
Matt.
Galleria was the first air-conditioned mall in North America. I learned that, so technically AC capital.
We're the AC capital of the world. I'm going to start
Damn
rolling.
right.
I'm rolling with that.
Run with it.
Matt, thank you for the knowledge.
Throw on the license plates.
Even if it's fake. Tony, last call. Tony.
Tone.
Oh, Tony, maybe.
Hey, Tone.
Tony. Don't blow it, Tony. All right.
Tony, too quiet.
Tony Baloney, I got to move on. Josh is going to get the last call. Hey, Josh. Is it on? It's got to be on my end.
We can't hear.
Is there a person named Josh on the phone? No? Yes, something happened. Pancake Jake?
Yes, Brother Rod.
Third time's a charm there.
We got Pancake Jake. Dude, I got to wrap this up. I'm late. What do you got for open phones?
I just wanted to say that band that's opening for Best Fest, it is a refreshing sound. That's the first time that I've heard it on the radio, and y'all need to play more of it.
You didn't hear it at all? I mean, we bang that at Christmas time a couple times a day.
Yeah.
You never heard it, huh?
I know. But I wasn't working at that time, and I wasn't about to get up at 6 a.m. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
don't hold it against me.
Yeah.
But it's a refreshing sound. It is a good sound. Y'all need to play more of it.
Pancake Jake. You know what? Everything happens for a reason. Those other calls wouldn't go through. We needed Pancake Jake to wrap it up for us today. Way to go. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have left a pair of tickets to see Greta Van Fleet at the Toyota Center.
Ooh, those are going on sale at 10 o'clock.
That's right.
This will be our last pair before you guys can get your grubby little hands on them. Let's take a short break. We'll come back with that question.
It's time to make some money moves with PrimeWay Federal Credit Union. If you're looking for a place to save some money and get a high return on your investment, come to PrimeWay for a 12-month CD with a return of 5.35% APY. You can put your money to work for you. No minimum balance. PrimeWay is going to give you the chance to make those money moves with, like I said, a 5.35% APY on a 12-month CD. All you have to do is visit primewayfcu.com today or call 713-799-6200 to get started on those money moves. Need my mic for this. There it is. An accident's been reported on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Barker Cypress. It's stop and go from Mason. And then there's an accident blocking 2 left lanes on the North Sam Houston Parkway going westbound at Vets Memorial Toll Plaza. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I hate you, Randy Nestor. I hate you. I'm over here looking at, he sent me a link to eBay, and it's a 1970s Huffy Thunder Road. That was my bike. That was my bicycle.
That was your ride.
That was my bike. It was pre all you guys that had like maybe those mongooses or, those BMX bikes. That was my bike. I had like
and you want to buy it or?
It's $800.
Oh, dang.
Randy, don't send me links like that. What am I going to do with it? I don't need it.
Throwback bike.
I need nothing else in my garage. Thank you, Randy. It's fun to see, though. All right, for Know the Show, Greta Van Fleet tickets going on sale for their show at the Toyota Center, July 28th. Tickets on sale at 10 a.m. But I know somebody by the name of Tessa that's sitting on a pair right now. So, what's your question?
Someone just has to tell me what subject do they not teach in the state of New York. I think they should, but they don't.
I don't think they teach it in any other state.
I don't know. I think they should.
All right. Wiggins is never going to live that down. That'll be like one of the all-time Wiggins stories that gets told around here. 713-212-5945. It's The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. You know, I don't really hear people ever saying, hey, Scott Weiland's my favorite singer of all time. But he could do that. He could do that. That's pretty good. That was really, that's better than pretty good. That's really, really good. Plus, he was just he was just a magnificent frontman. Oh, yeah, it made him one of the all-time greats for sure. Well, good morning. Rod Ryan Show. What a show, man. Busy today. So we got all that rain behind us. High today of 81. Tomorrow, low chances of rain. Sunny skies. High of 78. Perfect. A beautiful, beautiful day tomorrow. 40% chance of afternoon showers on Sunday. Let's do this. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, this is Leticia.
Leticia, have you ever been to the San Jacinto Monument?
I have when I was younger.
Very good. I'm happy. I'm happy with the way this turned out. That's been my poll question all morning long. And it's a high percentage. 76% of our audience have been to see the San Jacinto Monument as we are celebrating the Battle of San Jacinto today. Okay, well, listen, you're halfway there. Well, listen, that doesn't get you any closer to the prize. You got to get through Tessa.
Okay.
Okay, Leticia, tell me, what subject do they actually not teach in the state of New York?
The history of Texas.
Yeah. We were too busy learning about the Empire State's history. We were too busy. New York. I think we took New York history. I think every state designates like 7th grade as your state history that year. So,
yes.
Congratulations. You're the winner. What are you giving her?
Thank you.
Well, you knew it. I think they should teach it, but either way, you get the tickets to see Greta Van Fleet at Toyota Center.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Great. Thank you. I've been calling for years, and I've never been able to get through for today.
I feel like today's been a real special day. It's been a lot of first-timers winning today, so that's awesome. Leticia, have a great weekend, okay?
Yes. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Okay, I need, well, I think you know what I need.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Darren is asking what year I took Canadian history. I'm an American, okay? I was born in this country. I am an American, okay? I took American history, okay? Smart ass. You're lucky it's the weekend. All right, I got Leticia on hold. We got to go, guys. Corey the Goat Hunter. One more morning of him yelling at you and screaming at you.
Just one more.
Well, if he has a victory speech, it'll be 2. He's one win away from getting back into the Hall of Fame. He beat Fresh Mario this morning. Good game. Is anybody going to stop Corey? I don't know. You know that the GOAT is calling like a son of a bitch right now. You know he wants to play him. And apparently he is actively trying to play this year.
Okay.
Somebody had asked if the GOAT was retired again.
I remember that.
All right, Fanny Friday, number 1 link today. But you're right, Fixtagram Thursday was right there. But what a great Fanny today. Wonderful. It's a Fanny celebration. Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs, for hooking us up with the beers. And good luck to our good friends over at Onion Creek. I know Gunner and his gang, man, they know how to throw a party. And Onion Creek celebrating their 20th birthday, I guess that would be, on White Oak. So we gave away $100 gift cards to Onion Creek. Make sure you stop by and go see them tomorrow. They're starting to party at like 3 o'clock over there. And they're always boiling crawfish, and there'll be food and everything else. Open phones, you guys crushed it today. Much like we crushed it at the Battle of San Jacinto, right?
Yeah. Very good.
I mean,
analysis.
It only took us 4 hours to do our crushing today, but 18 minutes on that day in 1836. Remember the Alamo. Okay. Reno is in for Jeremy. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour, and he's got alternative income coming in 10 minutes from now. Is that it? Do I have 6 picks? The weekend that I'm not doing anything. I was everywhere last weekend.
You might have 6 picks, bud.
I think I do have 6 picks. All right, I got 6 picks. I'll come up with something for you. That's it, guys. Have a great weekend. You got one more day on Houston Life.
Yep, one more show. They want me to finish out the week. I said, okay, I'll do it.
What time? What channel?
1 p.m. KPRC. Click to Houston.com if you want to watch the live stream. It's Houston Life.
At Rod Ryan Show, all socials. New podcast, Pass the Gravy, Play Pants. Have a great weekend, AMF.